Hello everyone and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, oh,
Should be
you
whacked.
guys woke Kreuzer up. You had chats with them, or was that too ago? I forget. The important thing that happened, well, there were a few important things that happened. One of the important things that happened was that John finally had a talk with Molly, and Molly admitted, yes, I would in fact like to nom a god.
Green apple flavor is the best flavor.
Yeah. Thankfully, Molly demonstrated she is not in fact stupid. And she said, yeah, I'm not going to just rush into it half-cocked. Once we turn it off, I'm sure it'll still be there. I can figure out how to make a big enough spoon later.
Or to quote Alabaster Chimes, she'll make it work.
You actually handed me the spoon, Merzendi, if you want to talk about that.
Sure. Go ahead.
Well, I said you, but okay. Merzendi, with how much I've been tinkering with the Chronometron, Merzendi homebrewed Chronomancer Elite Advance, and one of the parts of Chronomancer Elite Advance is that you become strong enough to look back in time and see how biotransference happened and do that to yourself.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping to figure out a way that doesn't numb my soul. I'm just gonna put the feeding chamber. I'm just gonna block that up with like a rock. It'll be fine.
Rock.
But yeah, Molly can in a bunch more XP from now. In fact, turn herself into a Necron.
Yeah.
Is she gonna look like a sexy spider Necron, or is it gonna be function over form?
I mean, you're going to have to ask Misbehavior about that.
Yes, chat. Absolutely. Tomb Rider.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, given that Necrons do in fact have sexy spider forms in form of, I think they're called Scorpec destroyers, you just have to, you know, have one of those bodies without being murderfuck insane.
Well, good thing that Molly's already like that.
Yeah.
I'm not the most insane person, actually. I think someone has a slightly more insanity than me by now. I forget who it is.
I'm just talking as a character, not like mechanically speaking.
She is, in fact, an Imperial citizen, not from the Dandrick family.
Poor boy.
What I was going to do is I was just going to send Misbehavior the Chronomancer Cryptech model, and then just say, hey, mix this with Molly's current form. Do whatever you want, because she always does really well that way. Like when she was helping me design Azalea. It's a relatively painless experience.
Nice. Yeah, as well as that, let's see what else happened. Oh yes, yes. You may be wondering why we're on this map and why it's covered in NATO tactical symbols. You see, Jeanne got a message from Kane Swill. Well, a couple of messages. First from Titus, saying that yeah, the ecclesiarchy is suing us on the grounds that we didn't have the authority to arrest that guy for paedophilia. Then they follow up. Titus has been shot, and a number of merchant houses, along with their hired mercenaries, are attempting a coup d'etat.
They really want to diddle kids.
Fucking apparently.
Well, don't worry. We could fix that
Hang
by
on,
sending them
it's
straight
their,
to the fucking afterlife.
it's their emperor-given right. If he can do it, why can't they?
The fuck is the... What the hell is Big E? Catholic?
I mean, he's literally Jesus Christ, so yes, technically. Though he also
Well,
really does not like the Catholics, so...
yeah. Yeah, probably something about them fetishizing him being stabbed more than anything he said.
Well, at least they got to the point. But
But yeah. You guys decided, fuck that. And decided to temporarily delay dealing with the Soul Killer to go back to, well, deal with Cain, with Cain's will.
come on.
We had, when you arrived, the situation was quite fucked up.
You bet.
Yeah. Bit of the station was on fire because some lunatic had crashed a transport into it. A couple more transports were desperately trying to get past like the two frigates that were left as the system defense fleet. One of them, in fact, has slipped past, as the frigates are lingering to deal with the other one. And you
We're gonna go interdict
said,
it.
yeah. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't feel a particular need to play that out. It is a barely armed It is barely armed transport.
Yeah, I think we'll have no problem disabling it, but while we're over there, since we do have a teleportarium and all, I do kind of want to go poke around on it and see what the fuck they were trying to get onto the station.
Are we already on the station?
Bioweapons.
No. I see. That's what I would like to know.
All right. Yeah. First off, so while there's no question that you will be able to disable it, there is a question as to whether you as to how intact it will be after disabling. Could I have you
I think like one macro
yeah,
cannon volley from Ozzy and then one teleportarium strike from Jeanne will probably just take care of the thing.
thing is, I didn't bother statting it out at all.
I mean, it's a transport with like one
So,
shield and fucking 10 hit points. These things are pathetic.
yeah. I'm just worried about overkill.
Yeah,
more than
exactly.
anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's resolve just one quick volley from a macro cannon and see if we need to worry about it from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think just determining things with with an Aussie ballistic skill roll is pretty fair.
What's my modifier?
15.
Well,
I mean, we're gonna get 2 hits in.
Yeah. Can take the shield and surgically place your second shot to disable their engines. They are just floating dead in the void.
As he determined to never fail Jeanne again.
He really is a fucking god of macro cannons. Thankfully, we started with a penetrator cannon, so the thing's not just burning from the inside out.
Magic bow.
So yeah, once it is no longer a tactical ICBM, and just quickly pop over since we're in range and see what the fuck they're doing.
What does talented chronomancy do?
Talented is a specific talent from the game that just gives you a +10 to whatever the fuck skill.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
reading.
this is just a generic talent.
I would. Oh, there should. Usually, when it's like this, there's what's it called? The two dots are on top of each other. I don't semicolon there to let you know.
I don't think that's true in this game.
Oh well, my mistake then.
Yeah, it's also... Yeah, oh yes, I did set that as a prereq. But yeah, the point is, getting to Harbinger of Eternity is meant to be very expensive, because that's just a...
Oh no,
free-
that's
just-
fine. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize that talented was what you meant, like talented, the trait that's in the core game. Never mind, un retard.
Alright, so where are you going to teleport to?
Probably some open space near the cargo bay, and then go in there. Don't want to go
Sure.
directly into the cargo bay, because it might be something horribly dangerous.
See, with a little shitty transport like this, I'm not sure what open spaces there would be,
I mean,
other than the cargo bay.
do they have, like, a separate lighter bay?
No, that would be part of the cargo bay.
The hangar is the cargo bay?
Just thinking, like, I mean, the Geller field chamber, maybe? There's usually just, like, the one machine in there, and then a bunch of Mechanicus, shrine shit around it. That's usually, like, midway in the ship, at least.
Yeah, but that's not particularly big.
I mean, it doesn't need to be particularly big, just like... And the fucking thing's usually like 50 meters. Fuck, I guess we just go in the cargo bay, whatever.
The specific big fuck off statue you have
I mean,
is 50
that's
meters.
true.
Normal ones are fucking tiny.
That's true. Alright, well, I guess the bridge is usually fairly open?
You could just go directly to the bridge.
Yeah, I think we'll just go directly to the bridge then.
Who all is coming on this little adventure?
Am I needed?
Is this on a random ship or is this on Kane's Will?
On a random ship.
I'd like somebody with Psyniscience, just in case it's weird mystical hoodoo.
Can he get an NPC?
Can have Lieutenant Severus again.
Alright, then I guess we're taking Kalchev.
If you're bringing Kalchev, Xiph will come along too. Gotta protect the woman.
There you go. And then, yeah, I guess just some Skittles and a couple Vanguard.
Okay, define a couple.
Oh, I'm fucking working on it.
Enough.
I've got guys on the GM layer.
Oh, okay.
ready
Yeah,
for
just
you.
grab those guys. I will just take them. That is a fine group. My good boys.
Sure. I mean, so they are, from general law, Astartes only. However, this game includes ones that regular people can ride.
Yeah, no, I was looking on the good wiki. Just
Sisters
out
of
of
Battle have always
curiosity.
had their own drop pods.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No, they haven't.
Oh, well, I'm not saying that they always have. I'm just saying they have their own pattern called Dominica pattern drop pods that can carry 5 unaugmented humans.
Yeah, they never had them in the game, but they've had them in the lore forever.
I certainly didn't have them back in when I, had the Sisters book, which I admit was the 3rd edition Sisters book, which wasn't even the Sisters book. They were part of the Inquisition.
Yeah. I probably didn't mention they're just auxiliary attachments like that, since that wasn't a thing you could actually do in the game.
Well, it is cool that we can actually ODST. Well, not us, but...
Yeah. Right. Now,
Wait, did you need me to come?
Yes.
I was reading about
I do need my
Dropbox.
engineer. This is a good away team. Let's go.
okay, I'm afraid I need to. I wasn't actually expecting you to board, and I especially wasn't expecting you to go directly to a bridge. So I need just
I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably just gonna kill all the people there and just go to their cargo bay. I don't really need anything fancy here.
That's easier said than done.
Is it really?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, just cast gun.
We
Call it a
could
day.
have just done a drive-by shooting.
We did. We disabled their ship. However, I want to go see what they're smuggling onto the station, or trying to.
Smuggling. Was the ship going into Canesville? I thought they
Yeah,
were just fucking
well-
trying to ram people.
Yeah, it's the question. We don't really know what their actual intentions are. The last 2 ships have exploded next to Canesville.
Probably just looking for more children.
Who knows? We don't even know if they're actually transporting anything, but unfortunately there's no way, at least rules is written, to scan the contents of the cargo bay with our scanners. We can tell that they have one.
Yeah. You do in fact have to board and deploy your little excise teams.
Yeah.
I just didn't think you'd bother.
You think he wouldn't bother?
I just wanna fucking see what they got.
Gotta
If they want to resist a bunch of stormtroopers at Skitaria coming out of their ship, I mean that's their problem. But
No, it's a warm up.
This delay of a half an hour will cost many people their lives.
Maybe they should be more not bad at fighting.
well, it might also save a bunch of people's lives. These could be a bunch of main battle tanks we can press into service.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I
We
think
know-
it's full of virus bombs.
That would also be really useful for us to have.
I believe that we would engage in scorched
If we find a
earth
bunch of
tactics
fucking
at that
virus
point.
bombs on here, I'm going back to fucking Texas and dropping them.
Oh, I thought you liked the Texans.
Well, no, I'm not dropping it on Keelan's Rim. I'm dropping it on the attack moon.
Ah.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
For a bit, yeah.
It would work. It would clear the surface enough for us to land an away team and then go blow the thing up with a fucking pocket nuke or something. Or go 1v1
You
the
have
warlord.
pocket nukes.
Look, Magos Keelman is back. I'm sure he can give me the hookup. It is not that hard to build an A-bomb.
It is if you're a fucking retard, and he's part of the Mechanicus.
Alright, I'm sure Molly can get me the hookup. Just get the materials from Keelman.
Now we're talking a bit more logically, yes.
I guess I don't know if we necessarily even need more materials than we have. We have a bunch of fucking fusion fuel rods.
More surprised that the orcs can die to influenza.
No, this shit
It's-
like eats your flesh off your bones.
It is literally called the Life Eater virus.
The really bad influenza.
It's airborne AIDS.
It's airborne Ebola.
Oh no, 28 days later, watch out.
Yeah, the final stage of a virus bombing is usually like all of the flash liquefied remains have now produced methane, and you fire lasers into the atmosphere and set the world on fire.
Okay, I'm into this. You just burn the attack moon out.
At that point, it's scorched moon tactics.
Heh.
That's dreadful.
Stream is sponsored by Applebee's and their ribs, because that's what I'm eating right now.
Stream sponsored by, you think you've got everything prepared, and then the players do player things.
Well, I'm sorry, I should have mentioned I wanted to do this between sessions. I just didn't think it would be a big deal.
Well, now it is, and now the entire session is going to be fighting deck for deck.
We have a whole system of boarding action rules specifically for this. This should not be this hard.
Well, too bad. We're trapped. We're trapped in this hell because of you.
Well, I'm sorry.
Doesn't help that you decided to teleport directly to the
But, hey,
fucking bridge.
I just wanted to go right outside the cargo bay. You're the one who was like, oh, no, this don't work, this don't work, this don't work. Could have just said there's a goddamn elevator lift or something that's big enough.
But there isn't.
Well, then, you are the arbiter of reality. You could just say there is.
Seriously, one appeared. Warp shenanigans.
I mean, it's a transport. It could have a huge cargo elevator.
Well, Savin, I really liked your new art that you posted today.
Oh, thank you.
It's very good. What artist is that?
I don't know.
Huh.
Darv got it.
Fair
and
enough.
I get so many comms that just, like, sometimes
Yeah, fair enough.
I forgot.
Oh, it was a
Well, I
commission from
recognize-
Darv. How am I not fucking surprised?
Yeah, I mean, I already knew that because I know that character. I do, in fact, read Champs and OCs. Just like they're talking about Masaka just a little bit ago.
Darvin,
They were
I
very
swear this is my
disappointed that
last
Masaka
comm.
was, and they were very disappointed that Masaka was tall because Masaka's a Fennec. They wanted her to be short.
She could have been, but I thought giant magic, she should be tall.
Yeah, do whatever you want. It's your character.
I know.
I actually didn't intend Azalea to be that tall. It just happened on accident because of the size difference between her and Zach
Count it up.
Wolf. Yes, there we go. I kept trying to say Cav.
That's Baldur's Gate.
It is.
What does TAB stand for again?
Tadpole Adventurer.
If I said that to somebody out of context, they'd probably imagine a frog person.
Maybe.
Probably.
later on, when I get hungry, I'm gonna have to get up and make a sandwich. I bought the all the ingredients to make some sort of Italian sandwich I never tried before. So,
Parmesan.
what? No. Um, it's prosciutto, tomato, um, what's it called? What's buffalo mozzarella, pesto, and I think one other ingredient. But it sounds really good. I bought enough so my brother ate one, and he said it was really good. I'm going to be trying that later.
Right.
I can't wait for us to teleport to the bridge and Calchif immediately die. Good job, Savin.
It's very unlikely, but
I can
never
tell you
impossible.
I can tell you that may or may not cause problems.
Look, unless this bridge is defended by, like, Lockstone mercenary. God damn it.
Yeah.
Can we leave?
Mentalgen?
No.
No.
It takes 30 minutes to recharge the teleportarium.
You appear in a flash of blue light in the bridge.
Well, I think we got a surprise round at least.
Some men standing at what appears to be a strategium just look up. There is
Surrender?
utter shock on everyone's faces.
Xiph just looks around and just said, surrender!
Yes, you have one chance to surrender, or you all die.
So are you forfeiting your surprise?
No, I'm going to immediately run up to somebody and try and grab him.
Okay.
I'm going to take a step back to cover Calchev as best as I can.
Wait until you've rolled initiative.
We do have these things called Overwatch, which you can use to, put people on the bit. Alright, so let's see. How many penalties do I have to initiative? It's been a bit. Okay, only -3 right now.
You're only bringing one of the things with you.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've shot something. Where's initiative again?
In the combat tab.
Is it the FP initiative? Oh, here it is.
Need
Hey.
mobilize. I'm glad I resisted the intrusive thought to be like, this is going to be a milk run. I should just bring some normal troopers. Let them stretch their legs for a second.
No.
That would have been very funny.
It's never a milk run.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to... For each Skitari, I got it. Derp.
Just for the colours, I've put initiative bros in the bottom right.
Yeah, I know. I'm just clicking on the colors. Derp, derp, derp.
And don't forget your servo sentry.
You're a servo sentry.
Oh no. King
Why do I
Buddy,
have
he
to
is
control
on top of
so many
shit today.
characters? I hate you.
Say again, Stray?
I was talking to Savin and asking him why I have to control so many things. I hate him. I didn't sign up for mass combat.
Oh, Molly is here.
Like, you're the
Not
one who wants
bringing
to
a
bring
full
Skitarii
retinue
with you.
with you.
You're the one that ordered the Skitarii to come. I didn't say shit.
Well, that's because you weren't paying attention. This
You
is
didn't ask me.
literally the
Zach.
same boarding action group we had for the last thing we did.
You
Except
didn't
we're
ask
also
me.
bringing Calchef.
Well, first of all, you didn't ask me. Second of all, Merzendi, the arquebuses in the back don't have a color. So are they just shirts? Are they skins then?
You also have to roll Calchev.
No, that would be Merz's job.
And I'm just finding.
Wait, no, King Buddy's yours. You roll him.
I did. The other servo sentry is yours. This guy right here. He's literally next to you.
Stray. Since
Yes.
since there are just 3 arquebusiers, they don't need to have colours. They all go on the same arquebusier turn.
They are skins.
What about shirts?
Molly, why do you
I
have a
I
23
have
initiative?
blue
Jesus
green shirts.
Christ.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to point that out. I have the chronometron. I have a plus
Ah,
14
yes,
to
that's
my
right.
initiative.
You had like 3 different stats to initiative now.
Well, if Molly's going
Yes.
first, there's gonna be no surrendering. She's good. Something's gonna melt immediately.
That's true. She could just maximize a plasma shot like right here and obliterate all these guys. Then look at the troopers and be like, "You next if you don't put them down."
You're next, punk.
Zip them up. Surrender. Hands behind your head. Answer this questionnaire to see if you diddle kids. Then we have to put you in this other room that may or may not be near the airlock.
Right.
So, do you actually want to take prisoners, Jean?
They deserve the chance.
All right, I am going to. What kind of action is activating the chronometron at the beginning of each of my turns?
Oh, you don't do it at the beginning of your turns. You do it once at the free action start of combat.
Yeah. So I'm going to trade Chronomancer. I failed, so Chronomancy doesn't go up, and I don't feel like re-rolling because I don't care about this combat. And I am going to spend a full round aiming action. I am going to aim like right here because I'm
Okay.
gonna be maximaling, and I don't want to hit. Nope, that's still within 3. There we go.
By the time you fire, you probably will be able to move the Cavaliers out of the way.
You can't hit all of them with one blast. You can get, all but one blast here.
Yep. And I can't move him without incurring an attack of opportunity for that guy.
I mean, this guy
So
doesn't have a
he's-
weapon out. He's just doing his thing. He's also surprised.
Depends. Oh yeah, it is a surprise round.
Yes.
I mean, you could put a plasma cannon shot here and then just move your dude back.
That's true.
Yeah. Lupine, Vanguard Grenadier. What do?
He's going to overwatch these 2 guys. If
Right.
they
There is a
go for
door
their,
between them, by the way.
that's fine. He has a grenade launcher. You can just drop a frag grenade like here and still hit them both.
Doors are
Okay.
optional when it comes to grenades.
Yeah, basically.
Xiph.
What type of gear does it look like the technicians have?
They, they do not appear to be armored, but they are in the same armor and uniform as the guards. They just have collar pips.
Okay, they don't have guns. I am going to overwatch this sneaky fucker in the corner.
Yeah.
Because by math, he is the closest to Kalchev, and he has a flanking position on us. I'm not comfortable with him existing, but the captain, we have to see if they decide if they want to commit to life.
Do they want to commit die?
Do you want to commit life or commit die? It is your choice, and we have the guns to make it possible.
Right, King Buddy.
Overwatch. Like, here-ish.
Sure. I'm surprised. Private Lucas.
Alright. Rack bolt gun with malicious intent. Overwatch, like, here-ish, I guess. These nerds.
Sure. Oh, got that, Stray.
What?
I said I put initiative bros in the bottom right.
Oh. That's fine.
In the event they die, just don't delete them. I don't think it'll super matter.
It's also annoying because now these guys don't have their names, so you have to do the hover thing.
Mhm.
So I'll just quickly fix that.
Just swap them.
Yeah, but
So
then I'd
don't-
have to delete the names out of the guys in the corner, so I can... This way is actually less effort.
I can't believe he didn't fucking pop up.
Right, so what are Orange Caliviers doing?
Hold on.
Ooh, look at Overwatches. Overwatches are so cool.
Really?
Yep.
Fucking Mers.
Is anyone not doing Overwatch?
This
Calchev
guy is
doing?
taking one step back.
And does Calchev even have a gun?
I hate Google
She
Chrome
has
so
a-
much.
Fucking psychic power. She's good.
Because I could have
She
given.
does, in fact, have a pistol.
I would have given her my pistol.
She can't use your pistol.
It's a fucking gun. You point and shoot.
Yeah, but
That-
aren't,
that's how
she's
the
not
game works.
proficient in it. She'd take a huge penalty. On top of what is already probably not a great ballistic skill.
It's 40.
Okay, that's better than mine. Never mind.
Calchev can beat you in arm wrestling.
I
no,
don't
they can
think
sub-
that's true.
Opposite. Sorry, these ribs are too good. I'm focusing on them.
What?
I'm eating ribs right now.
Anyway. Does anyone
Yeah,
not...
grab my commander.
I guess the question then at the top of the turn order, do these guys want to commit die?
You can roll a
Intimidate?
plus 30 intimidate.
Thank you.
What if I'm assisting with my scary Tau gun and helmet?
I feel like that's part of the 30.
Yes.
We are all assisting her.
Alright. Let me just quickly go here. So, I don't suppose peer military would apply here.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, cool. Do they still
They are
count as
military.
imperial citizens? And or are they cowed by the imperial creed? They're kind of working for a bishop.
Yes and yes.
Okay, so plus 60. Yeet.
Alright.
Okay, well, they literally can't beat that with their willpower.
Mathematically impossible.
Yeah,
Unless they roll, even if they roll a 1.
you know, I'll press the button.
Three degrees of failure.
Do they all do they suffer heart attacks?
No, it wasn't a 100.
Okay.
Yeah,
3 of them were glad they were wearing their brown pants today.
the officers look between each other, slowly raise hands. So one of them, one with a star on his collar, rather than little pips, say, "We will be reporting this act of piracy."
What?
You realize you're going to reinforce a group of insurrectionists and secessionists trying to overthrow the Imperial Navy garrison, right?
No, we are here on a direct contract from
Yes,
the
Bishop
most
Renthor,
Reverend Bishop Renthor.
who is leading the insurrectionists and secessionists. Yes, thank you. We
Yeah.
know.
He is leading a
What?
coup. Yes, he's leading a coup to defend his pedophilia ring.
Officers look between each other again.
Yes, you've been hoodwinked into defending a group of disloyal Imperial priests who have been found guilty of conspiracy to enslave and rape children. Congratulations.
Why would you think a whole rogue trader ship would come here to assist if it wasn't something serious like this?
I don't think you're helping.
It was in the name, rogue trader. They're either glorious adventurers or pirate scum.
Yes, well, this one is commissioned by Lord Inquisitor Mayror to sort the sector out, so...
Pirate scum, then.
John's just gonna death glare him.
Yeah, Captain's
He
mom
wilts.
is a living saint.
Shush.
Usually that works.
I'm just gonna talk underneath the vox thing. These are not are part of our crew. You're not helping by supporting her position. Shut up.
Xiph looks a bit dejected and like he was a bit dejected. Shoulders slump a bit. Kalchev comforts Xiph. He looks so upset.
Yes.
Just mutters like, I was just trying to help.
John's gonna motion to her vanguard to start zip
Tie 'em
tying
up.
hands.
Use zip ties.
Alright, what are you transporting?
Our convoy was transporting our full company.
Pure infantry?
Primarily infantry, armored support. Glances at the tactical readout. That appears to be burning against the side of that station.
Yes, that would be Commander Ravensburg's doing.
You will see our paperwork is fully legitimate. We have letters of transit. This...
Look, I don't blame you for getting hoodwinked. I'm entirely confident he went through legitimate channels. Not going to order you tried and executed for secession. As long as you surrender and sit out the rest of the fight. We'll sort you out after.
Let's see. Very well. Not that we have much choice with our engines down.
Correct.
You should screw him. See if he's telling you the truth about what he's carrying.
Yeah,
Is
maybe
this-
give it.
Is it screw or
Yeah, it'd be scrutiny.
Yeah.
Ozzy, you wanna
Maybe-
give him a squint?
I don't know. Maybe we should just give them all cavity searches just to be safe.
Alright, you can have a plus 20 from Jeanne, so that'll be 4 DOS.
Right. Yeah, Oz. This guy's pretty pissed off, though not entirely at you lot, and is trying to quash his fear with bravado. There's not really any room for deception in there.
Fair enough. Then yeah, Jeanne will just have Molly go quickly, like, take over security cameras, do a sweep of the ship's systems, make sure they are just transporting a bunch of infantrymen, and once, assuming we don't find anything untoward on the ship other than that, we can just leave them to get bagged by the Navy.
No convincing them to switch teams.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't need them. My troops are better.
Yeah, but
Our
Yeah.
troops are better, and it would take just a long time transporting them all from this ship to our ship, because this ship's just dead in the water.
Yeah.
It's going to require a tow after all of this.
I
you
mean,
could
actually, you would probably be able to fix the engines up after like a maximum of 2.5 hours.
can also use a winch. Just drag them over.
That's what taking someone in tow means.
Like towing them.
Anyway,
Mm.
so just do a security sweep of the ship to make sure they aren't hiding anything, Molly.
Where's the ship's main cogitator, Merzendi?
I would presume
Is
the big computer.
is it the one in the center?
The one in the center is a tactical hololith.
No, I meant
Yeah.
that. The one in the
Oh
center.
yes. Yes, the one at the prow is is main cogitator is helm and main cogitator access.
Ah, okay. Well, it could have just been the helm.
Yeah, do they have guns we'd like?
Yeah. Well, first off, Molly, they're already logged in. You don't need to do any sort of hacking. How would you like to go about verifying their story? Is it just manually clicking through, or clicking through
Uh,
cameras, or what?
I would like to do a logic test to go through their shifts manifest and maybe a tech use test to find any hidden read-only files that for your eyes only file, not read-only files that have been hidden from like hidden from our site, because even if this guy doesn't know what he's carrying, the bishop could have secretly smuggled stuff on board.
All right. Uh,
So logic and then tech use.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Jeanne, can you give me a cheerlead?
I sure can.
Thank you. So that's the logic to basically throw all the data out that I don't want to be looking through. Like
Yep.
I don't need to know about their manifest of toilet paper.
No, their manifest is actually quite handy, as it is very bluntly honest that it's, you know, transporting 3,000 men at arms under the colours of the Lockstone Military Corporation and their assorted equipments.
Neato Tweedo. And now a tech use to rifle around to see if there are any hidden things that even Captain Mr. Star over there might not know about. Another +10 cheerlead from John.
Yep.
Right. Uh,
But no is also fine.
Yeah.
I was just checking.
um, you, yeah, I think you would find something interesting, at least. So, can locate, what's the word? Yeah. Electronically signed documents from the bishop stating that they have his full blessing to ignore any and all restrictions placed upon them by the Imperial Navy.
Okey-doke.
Hmm.
I'll just
Get a copy of that for the evidence.
just make a hard copy of that and just hand it to Jeanne.
Could I put a bayonet on the tip of my rifle?
No one's saying you can't.
Right? It doesn't have a bayonet lug, and it would get in the way of your grenade launcher.
Yeah, just stick it on the side, man. Just get a blowtorch.
Why can't I put it on the bottom of the grenade launcher? It'd have like a Gears of War rifle.
Did Gears of War have a
It's been
grenade slung chain?
Pretty sure the Gears of War grenade launcher replaces the chainsaw.
Pretty sure that's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
That said, I mean, if you're a cool dude like the Vanguard, you can have your M16 with, quad rails and put a bayonet on the side or top if you really want to. But
that's fine.
I don't think the Tau have quite invented 1913 rail yet.
I mean, to be fair, like, you're gonna do way more damage if you just pull out your pistol.
Yeah, no, bayonets are completely useless for you. But there is a vibe
Yeah.
check for it. Alright, well, yeah, once we get this, Jeanne will strongly encourage them to stand down for inspection by the Imperial Navy. And, yeah, just teleport out, I suppose. Peace, dudes.
Yeah.
Just quietly standing there for 10 minutes while we wait while we wait for the thing to recharge.
Yes. In fact, when you were printing off, one of the officers will volunteer to go and collect their hard copies of their travel permits and contract.
Sure, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
Jeanne does, in fact, just want to... Jeanne has no real reason to believe these guys are in on the kitty diddler ring, so no reason to antagonize them more than necessary.
Just that Dawn of War speech. I don't waste men if I don't have to.
Yeah. Like, he took a contract from a bishop, seems legit.
The officer will return 5 minutes later. Do you have any law or anything like that?
Personally, only Imperial warrants.
What lore is that, Merzendi?
We would need Van Zaus, I think, for it. That'd
Well,
be...
no, I have an implant that gives me all lores at...
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
I believe that would be...
It has to be, like, scholastic, though, I think.
Yeah, scholastic law would be a appropriate thing to rub on these, or bureaucracy, or whatever.
Should do it back on the ship when you have a plus 30 bonus.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the implant that gives me that, so I'm not talking out my butt.
Are you sure it's an implant and you haven't just gotten the infused knowledge talent?
I haven't taken the infused knowledge talent, no.
Okay.
Actually, oh, no, never mind. This is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of my calculus low guy upgrade, which gives me a plus 10 to any literacy, logic, or scholastic lore. Never mind.
Right.
That sounds like a Van Zaus job.
Van Zaus doesn't actually have lore law.
What is
I'm
it?
sure I can find some fucking member of his staff that has a law degree, though. He has bureaucracy.
Yeah, bureaucracy will probably be sufficient.
Okay. So
Is Lex Imperialis a scholastic lore in this game?
Jesus Christ, Van Zaus.
Oh. over. Yes, everything here appears to be in full order. They did have legal right of transit, including through the gate. This is a full contract, mandating their services to the ecclesiarchy. That itself is a bit questionable. Though, given its short term, it likely is not in violation of the in proper violation of the decree passive.
But it could certainly be argued in court that it is, if we need to.
Indeed.
Or at least heaps more damning evidence upon Renthor. Alright.
How much reinforcements do you think the bishop has asked for? They couldn't be the only people coming here at his orders, right?
They likely are. I don't think he'd want to involve the Adeptus Sororitas. They have a history of removing corrupt bishops and other ecclesiarchy heads. Using outside contractors would be safest, and if this one ship was transporting 3,000 men, and 2 have been destroyed before, at least one's landed successfully.
If he had
That's-
used Sisters of Battle, like that entire part of the station would be on fire right now with him in it.
Yes.
We would know if there were Sisters of Battle on the station.
Yes, exactly.
Entirely clear. Even the great sororitas, they took a while to see the tyranny of Vandire.
Of course, but that is the entire ecclesiarchy put together, in his case. I think when presented with evidence of Renthor and his cartel's crimes, that would be a relatively easy turnaround. Especially coming from me, considering my mother and the Canoness are rather close. But regardless, it looks
At
like
least, yeah.
he had 3 or 4 regiments of these mercenaries, which is a pretty substantial hiring fee. I'm not sure he could afford much more.
Probably didn't need to afford them in the moment, he just needed them there to help.
Well, it'd be difficult to afford them, or to get them to help without affording them. Mercenaries don't work for free.
Were they already paid then?
Probably. He could have just moved money out of an account back in the Gothic sector. This doesn't necessarily imply a wider conspiracy, but it's something to look into for the Inquisition later.
On initial review, I don't see details on payment on this contract. Perhaps if they have already landed, perhaps their first commander has a more complete set of documents, or the bishop himself.
Well, there's only one way we're going to get that documentation. So let's get to the station.
Yes.
Full power to the engines. Let's zoom.
And cruise on back. You're about halfway back to the station. You will get a message from the station. From the desk of Sub-Commander von Ravensburg.
Excellent.
Informing you that through the strength of the Imperial Navy, the insurrection in Segment Primus has been annihilated. They... Yep. If, Lord Captain Dandrick still wishes, the Imperial Navy offers its pleasure and extends the invitation to her to partake in a grand hunt across Segment Secundus against that most vile and yet dangerous of game, the heretic.
Why, Jeanne will happily send a letter of acceptance. Probably alongside a bunch of little heart emojis.
Oh, so, Captain,
Yes, Xiph.
are me and Oz allowed to bring our guns?
Yes, but, Ozzy, I'm going to need you to stay inside of a tank. Basically the whole time you're on the station.
Yeah.
I could give him a spare helmet.
No, that's alright. The good news is, we have
Pretty
a
sure
tank
my
with
armor is pretty identifiable, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, you can just wear regular trooper armor if you're in a tank.
Yep.
Just wear full void carapace.
Exactly. Today you need to be just another trooper.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, I'll snipe some for you.
I'll be sniping plenty from the tank.
I thought that's classified as exploding.
Technically it would be melting. The one tank we'll be deploying has an automatic plasma cannon.
Oh, that sounds
Oh,
fucking
okay.
cool.
It is really cool.
What, my
So
tank?
Yes.
So it's basically just Molly's, but bigger.
No, it is literally Molly's tank. Unless you don't want to deploy your tank, Molly. I mean, I can sub poor Ceiko into a Chiron, I suppose.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Alright, let's prepare to land. And Kitty, get the troops ready.
Yeah.
Is Calcho staying behind for this one?
Yeah.
Or is this full force in?
I don't think we need to bring our astropath on this.
Yeah,
I don't know why we had to bring them on the last one.
In case they had
Because-
any psychic cargo.
And Victor didn't want to come.
No.
If he wanted to come, he should hang out more with that female navigator. But
Oh.
Ugh.
I don't
I mean,
think.
Yeah? That banger.
Either way, because of how well you did, Savin, we don't need to do Plan Red, right? I don't need to ask.
Yeah, no, I don't think we'll need more troops than what we have, frankly.
what's
Yep.
Plan Red?
Don't worry about it. Stray and I
Don't
spent
worry
a lot
about
of this week discussing plans, and then all of them just went out the window when the Navy actually won.
Yeah. See, you don't have to worry about a thing, okay?
Hey.
Savin's got
No.
a big brain. He's made lots of plans, and none of them are necessary now.
Now, the question is, does Victor want to come? Because this is probably the only time in his life where he can just walk down a street with his third eye open the entire time.
No!
It would be very funny.
It would be funny, but it would also be very dumb. You want to put your navigator's life at risk by deploying him in the middle of a goddamn war zone? I mean,
I did that in Rogue Trader, yes. Cassia did fine.
He can just be in one of the combat support companies that's just like administrative control for a bunch of sentinels and mortars.
yeah, I will be in the support companies with the
Okay.
chucks.
Having a PC in a
likes-
unit makes it a lot stronger. Like a lot.
I mean, a bit stronger.
I mean, like, if Jeanne joins the Vanguard, that's an automatic 7 additional combat score, plus she gets to roll a test at the start of combat to add even more.
Where's the automatic +7 coming from?
Hold on, let me get you the section with it. Basically, you get to add one of your ability bonuses, and I have a 7 fellowship.
Oh,
Yeah. Mass combat and battles. Ship. Here we go. Regardless of the result of the test, the leader of the formation adds his infamy bonus or his intelligence, willpower, or fellowship bonus to the combat score of his formation.
Oh, damn! The fucking SOF guys should have been even better.
Yeah. But then so would the general, and then so I mean, you know.
Yeah, but his would have been
It would have been like
his
5
plus
more.
would have been less.
Yeah. It's not a huge deal, but it helps.
It's cool, yeah. Right, so your first issue is landing. Now, I understand what you're saying about, yeah, let's just airstrike them. They have the power of closing the doors. The doors are in fact closed.
Okay, well, that is problematic. I suppose what we should do is just teleport, like, Molly and some Skitarii into the control center to open the doors.
That sounds like a flashpoint to me.
Okay.
What does that mean?
So, flashpoints are little sections in a mass combat where rather than just mashing units into each other, you PCs actually get to be active. This could be in the form of skill tests, or in major flashpoints, actually just be like running a small combat.
Like Solid Snake and the enemy general dueling amidst a field of the bodies of their dead honor guards.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining. If I disappear, you know why.
Fair enough. Right. So, for this flashpoint, I think I would like things to be started by someone making a teleportarium roll. Let's see if you can get Molly and her honor guard to the correct place.
So, Xiph, what's your intelligence? Pretty sure you have at least as much, if not more, than me.
65.
Oh god, okay. So yeah, make yourself a +10 intelligence test.
Draw intelligence.
Yep.
Okay, 10.
I think we have anything.
I'm gonna
Don't
re-roll that.
teleport me to the walls.
Just spy in. You just need one success.
Oh, yeah, I'll buy in then.
Right. Well, with a buy-in, yeah, you can get Molly into about the right place. It's not perfect. You haven't materialized her literally next to the control console, but she is in an adjoining room large enough for her to actually land in with her troops. Now, Molly, this place is held by enemy forces.
Are there
these
turrets?
There are turrets with men operating them, not auto turrets.
Boo.
Now, these guys, they look to be conscripts. They're just got standard las guns. Some of them have flak vests. And all of them appear to have bomb collars.
Classy.
Now, how would you like to deal with them?
Wait. Hang on. Let me read what this talent does really quick.
If you can just deactivate the bomb.
Yeah, I know.
collars.
That's what I'm trying to do. Merzendi. No, because subversive programming specifically says a creature. that with the machine trait and intelligence of 20, that a bomb caller isn't a creature. Never mind.
Could you
I
maybe
I
jam?
would
Go
Well, go ahead. But I had another idea.
while it does call out creatures, I would allow you to like if you know how to take over a fucking over an actual walking robot, you can take over static machines at a distance. I I I think that's okay. So if you want to use that to like just get the collars to pop open, that's
Correct.
fine with me.
As soon as I see that they have bomb collars on, I want to reach just let out a like a stream of Ben Herrick from my helmet and attempt to tell all the machine spirits to disengage.
Right. Now these do have a fail safe in to go off when tampered with.
Yeah, but I'm not really tampering with them. I'm talking to the machine spirits and telling them to. I'm overriding them.
That counts as a form of tampering.
Okay.
So if you want to avoid that, this will be a -10 tech use.
So plus 0.
Not that hard. It's not a very sophisticated failsafe, especially against what you're doing.
Okay. I read that wrong. It is a -10. Pop.
Yeah. Collars pop open. These conscripts look at you with wide eyes and then throw down their guns and cower. They are surrendered.
Wave them aside from the door. Just continue on.
Alright. Yeah. Accessing the doors fairly easy. They were reliant more on their guns than anything else to protect it. They haven't even bothered engaging the lock.
All right. While I'm here, does this also include the controls for the auto turrets?
Yes, the hangar's defensive guns to help fend off you know, people trying to do what you're trying to do. But, yeah, this is the central control room, so yeah, you can
I would like to
control the automated ones from there.
I would like to key us in as a friendly on the IFF.
Okay.
Do you require a roll for that?
I do, but it's going to it would be opposed. So let me set what the target number is.
Okie dokie.
Okay, just a success at all will be sufficient.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I want to look through the cameras. Are there more conscripts in the dockyard?
Oh yes.
All right. I want
The troops there are almost exclusively conscripts. There are a couple of mercenaries. Yeah, you recognise Lockstone uniforms now. Like one for every 100 conscripts.
Are there Vox casters in the hangar?
Loudhailers, at least, yeah.
Loudhailers in the hailer. Okay. Can I transmit that same deactivation code through the loudhailers?
You can, though now you're going to have to, well,
I expect it to be more difficult, but
Yeah, you're going to have to modulate it to deal with Loudhailer distortion. And Loudhailers distort things a lot.
Yeah,
It's in fact going to be a minus 30.
yeah, fair enough. Before I do this, I'm gonna tell. Can I get a direct patch to the ship?
Yeah, and you
All right.
presumably have that yourself anyway.
All right. Well, I want to get a direct patch to the ship because I want to key in Jeanne's voice through the loudhailer after all of the bomb collars disarm to try to overcome whatever the mercenaries might try to do to get them to stay, at the point of a gun. So, can I do that?
You can, yeah.
All right. Jeanne, Molly will apprise you of what she's trying to do.
Alright, I'll speak to them as soon as you've got them disarmed. Bastards.
Disarmed.
Okay. So, yeah.
As soon as Molly gives the all clear, Jeanne will say over the comms, Men, your
About
collars
this
are...
point,
Oh, go on.
about this point, Alvin noticing his collar is no longer beeping, turns his gun and shoots the fucking nearest mercenary in the face.
No, we're just going quick.
Outstanding.
Yeah, the other 5 are literally torn limb from limb.
You might. All they heard was like a Binharg screeching, so you might want to tell them who did this and not to,
Yeah, Jeanne is exhorting them to rise up against their oppressors, and join House Lupus in overthrowing these tyrants. But I imagine a lot of that's being drowned out by screaming and shooting.
I will. I will inform you when the guards are, their pieces are done being kicked around.
Some of the more enterprising conscripts appear to be fashioning poles out of various banner poles out of various things laying around the hangar, and severed heads are getting mounted on them.
Woo!
Severed limbs, just horrible corpse effigies are being raised up.
Okay, maybe. Let's not go too far, guys.
Hey, listen, you're the one with the command.
Sure. I think Jeanne needs to arrive to see what's going on before she can, get these guys organized and calm down. But yeah, when she does, just swoops in on this majestic ancient stormbird, surrounded by a bunch of stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
They pull back away from your ships as you go into land, but they are now just pumping the corpse effigies up and down and chanting, "Blood for the Emperor, blood for the Golden Throne."
of course. Yeah, Jeanne will, I think, is smart enough to recognize that. So let's try and restore order and calm these guys down before they go too far, shall we? It's a command test.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, any modifiers?
Uh,
I can patch you through to the loudhailers so everyone can hear.
Appreciate it.
She's got those from the Stormbird anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
Also fair.
I'm going to impose a negative 30.
Okay.
A sinister influence is at work, and these guys are already in the grips of a bloody frenzy.
That makes sense. Alright. So, these guys aren't military, but would they count as workers, since they're just people scooped up?
Yes.
Perfect. Alright, I got that. Are they still cowed by the Imperial Creed?
No.
Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. Do they
Uh-oh.
still count as Imperial citizens?
Yes.
Okay, so only a -10. Effectively. Boop. Nah, success.
What are you trying to accomplish?
I would like them to calm down with the, blood worship shit and just stand down, calm down. You're safe and secure now. It's time to just disperse.
You could also offer them food rations.
Yeah, I mean, we can say, if you don't want to disperse, if you are in need, stay here. My people will take care of you. It is fair and reasonable. But yeah, just restore order, stop the bloodshed.
Some of them do start dispersing at the edge of the crowd, but one of them, and Molly, you would recognize this through the cameras. This is the guy who fired the first shot. He's now stripped down. He's now stripped off the upper half of his work coveralls and his flak vest. Has daubed the Aquila in blood on his bare chest, and is one of those most enthusiastically shaking a corpse pole. He cries out against you, and I just want to clarify, not trying to rally the crowd to kill you, but, countering what you're saying. He's crying out to everyone that the Emperor demands death and vengeance. But their work is not done while their brothers and sisters remain in chains, and that their enslavers still live.
Jeanne will try and counter that by saying that she is landing with a tremendous number of trained military professionals. You guys have suffered enough. You're tired, exhausted. You've been beaten down. Let the professionals take it from here. I will free your brothers and sisters.
You can also point out that, you have the ability to undo their collars.
Oh yes,
So,
and
yeah.
yes,
Of
we
all
will
the other guys.
be attempting to transmit that release signal throughout the station.
He will say, yes, they have suffered, but the Emperor rewards suffering.
He has, by your liberation. You're free now. So time to calm. Let us handle things from here.
Smooth.
At this point, you're more dealing with just this one demagogue than the crowd. So I will ask for a charm.
Sure.
This will have all the same modifiers.
Okay, so minus 10. Then do.
Right. Yeah. Painting yourself as the instrument of deliverance and the Emperor's wrath, but you are the reward, the awaited reward. That's definitely the tactic that gets to him in the end. Yeah. Cheers. Proclaims you holy warrior, and attempts to approach you with the corpse banner.
Yeah. Jeanne will instruct them to put that down, plant that as a monument to their liberation, and then leave it at that. We have defeated our enemies. We have displayed them to cow their comrades so that they know what is coming to them. We need do no more. Let the Emperor's wrath take it from here.
I plant his just in front of your Stormbird's exit ramp. Other people of theirs will, find something to wedge theirs into, and then they will disperse back to their homes. The fire of zealotry is definitely not extinguished, but, well, you've stopped them from probably getting themselves killed or
Becoming
going
cornates.
too far. And yes, going out of Imperial Death Cult and into actual corn worshippers.
Yeah, I was about to say what we should do is, lovingly steer them towards being a death cult.
Yeah, which is fine and good. And Jeanne is, I mean, she is literally part of the zealot background. She's fine to be the angel of liberation for these people. She's down with that.
Listen, having a death cult here would be 100% better than what we've been dealing with so far.
Yeah, no, I'll take that any day.
Well, we're just gonna replace the chapel, the local ecclesiarchy with a death cult. It's fine.
Honestly, massive improvement.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, how many of your troops are you going to land?
Well, I mean, can I just park the ship here?
Yes.
Then all of them.
Oh boy.
It is time for a show of force, Merz.
All right. While she's doing that, can I contact the? Because I don't think I've ever asked, but can I contact the Mechanicum Sanctum and ask if there's local control nexus for loud hailers and lighting in what is this, Sectum Secundus?
Yes.
Like, where is the nexus heart for the Mechanicum? Well, not the Mechanicum, but the mechanical heart of the Sectum Secundus. Because otherwise, it's basically we're going to have to go up to each and every one of these conscript battalions and then broadcast that.
I mean, honestly, that considering what happened with these guys, that might be the better play anyway. Because otherwise, they'll just
fair,
go insane.
I guess.
But yeah, I do want to have like spire-wide Vox control anyway, so I can
Yeah, not
let them
only
know we're
spire-wide
coming.
Vox control, but I just want to shut off the lights.
Yeah.
Every single one of us has dark vision. They don't.
Yeah, that is very true. At least with the regular soldiers.
Actually, Merz, you did say to wait until we got here to do acquisitions from the Mechanicus, assuming they're willing to like shuttle some stuff around the station to us.
Yeah, they are.
All right. Can I just buy NVGs for all my guys real quick?
For some reason, I thought you already had them.
I have them for all of the Vanguard. I do not have them for the entire regiment, but I would like
Got
to.
it.
Just let me continue Gwot pilling my entire army, please.
I don't think they have that many in hand.
Well, how many can I get?
1,000 pairs.
That's enough for a full battalion. I'll fucking take it.
And if I'm in control of the lights, the people that don't have it, I can shut off the lights as they're walking through. Turn on the lights as they're walking through.
Yeah.
Kind of like a rolling blackout.
Yeah. So I'll just count it as a regiment-sized order, and they can backfill the rest of it whenever they get the chance.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I too want things from the Mechanicus, but the thing is, those things can wait till later because it requires a roll to apply it to my weapon.
So quickie commerce.
I will. Merzendi, I'm not sure if we've ever done it before, but could I put my rubber stamp on this to give her an additional +10 because it's from the Mechanicus, or is that something only I can do for myself?
Um,
I've never done it before. I've never offered her an additional +10, but Like, if we use it only sparingly, like every now and then I give her a +10, is that alright?
Yeah, that sounds alright. And I mean, this is like, especially since this is a big order, you are effectively all benefiting. Jesus Christ.
Less. I have two
That's
skills that are really good.
That's a big number.
Alright.
We'll just not abuse the mechanic of +10.
Yeah.
Let's see. Um,
So many bonuses.
You know what would be really, really cool right now? A macro carrot.
What?
I have a Dracosin.
Shut up.
Look, unfortunately, at this scale of combat, like one vehicle doesn't really provide much, if any.
I
Comparable
didn't
bonus.
say it would be useful.
I know,
said it
I
would
know.
be
I mean,
cool.
it's cool all the time. Oh, Zabode. So that would be, what, 16 DOS? So 32 bonus profit factor? Oh, Jesus.
their negatives don't get added to
Okay,
it.
so 28 bonus profit factor. Still. Okay, regiment's worth of photo visors is just scarce. Cool. Scarce. Regimente. Common, because it doesn't matter. And, yeah, 28 Lamau. Alright, I'll spend a fate point to reroll, that's fine. There we go. I think that's good quality, too.
Probably.
Alright.
Jesus.
Just going to quickly add that on to the universal gear. GQ photo visors. Cool, now they're immune to flashbangs too. I should buy a bunch of flashbangs, eh?
All handy, yeah.
Alright, what's the rarity on a photo flash grenade? Since we are a grenadier regiment and we have shitloads of grenade launchers. And we want to take a lot of these people alive anyway. So real quick, photon flash is rare. Okay. Do rare, scale, regimente, craftsmanship, common.
Are you sure you want to reroll that?
I kind of have to actually, because that's a crit fail. So
Oh, well, fair enough.
I don't mind failing, but I do mind crit failing because then I can't buy anything else. Okay, there we go. Photon flash grenades, frag, crack, and flash grenade. And last but not least, you said they had a bunch of Taroxes available?
Yeah.
Alright. Is that enough, like, for just the Vanguard, say? Or, like, can I mechanize more of my troops?
For right now,
Yeah, just whatever they have on the shelf.
just for Vanguard.
Good enough. Alright. What is the rarity on a Tarox?
Could be in, like, Potentium Giganteum.
You would think that, but no. The Tarox has never appeared in any homebrew I've ever seen, except your homebrew.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell that.
Honestly, I think it's basically just a rhino.
One step more common than a Chimera.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
Tarox is a Bradley.
No, the Tarox is an MRAP.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so Chimeras are normally scarce. Oh boy. Alright, so average. Do these come with guns?
Half of them would.
Okay. That's fine, I can just get them modified later, I don't care that much. Yeet. Oh my god! Why? God is punishing me for my commerce roll. I'll buy in. Whatever. Okay. So...
You could get a Torox Prime with Gatling cannons,
You can get them with fucking battle cannons.
a battle cannon,
Torox
a
Primes
Gatling
are
cannon,
dope,
and a Tarax missile launcher.
Right. It's a Conqueror battle cannon, not a Lemon Rust battle cannon. But yeah.
It says
I like
it says Tarax battle cannon.
which is
Yeah,
basically
but
a Conqueror.
comparable, it's a Conqueror.
Mm.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as good as a Russ, at least in the war game.
Russ.
Yeah, I think that'll take care of my purchases for now.
Anything I want from the Mechanicum can wait until afterwards, because it's not anything that's going to be useful in this combat.
Yeah, there's a bunch of conversions of Taroxes with wheels, and I think those look fantastic.
What, you don't like thick, heavy treads?
I don't like two sets of separate treads. That looks dumb. Like, either make a half track, which I think is also cool. I love half tracks. Or make it with tires like a proper MRAP. The double treads thing's weird. I don't like it.
Yeah.
But other than
dumb.
that, I really do like Taroxes. They are cool.
Everything above the treads looks amazing.
Yes, exactly. And they come standard, at least if you're not in a Merz game, with twin-linked autocannons, which is pretty fucking sick.
Anyone else? Any immediate shopping?
Don't think.
Oh yeah, did the Tau Battlesuit guy show up? once the blood cult disperses?
He has not shown up.
Okay, well, unfortunate for him.
Oh, Mike was muted. What about that stabilizer thing that you were mentioning earlier?
And a suspenser. And again, that while useful, that would take a little bit of time to install. So
Okay, fair. Yeah, then I got nothing.
Also, I do appreciate you using World War II company naming conventions. If you hadn't, I was literally going to suggest it.
yeah. They will appear on the turn order. It'll be great.
So I'm just going to say 1st Battalion got all the NVGs. Actually, realistically, I should probably just do the artillery company. Whatever.
Alright, so it will take some time for you to deploy. However, I've got good news for you. As your landing wasn't, opposed on account of all of the fucking blockstone being torn to pieces, they don't actually know you're coming at first.
I mean,
So
presumably at least one of their radios survives, so if they try to do check-ins, we can just spoof them.
Oh no, their gear was torn up as
Oh.
well.
Sad.
Yeah, where would you like to bring this massive military force?
I I think 1st Battalion is just gonna scoodle along the edge and relieve our state.
But first,
That's true.
you
Well, actually,
didn't. Oh,
only
yeah, you
once we
didn't.
make contact do I want to grab the Vox net. I mean, we should take control
Yeah.
now. You're right, but
Yep.
I'll deliver the speech
So
later.
Okay. It's actually somewhere they would probably have guards, is the thing.
Yeah. Then again, they don't have any tech priests with them, so, or at least not many, so they might not know where it is.
they might have some techno mats, but they don't have any tech priests, and they haven't hurt any tech priests so far.
Indeed. Part of the whole point of this is, maintaining at least a veneer of legitimacy. They're just fighting a naval officer gone mad rather than, secession. And fighting the Mechanicum definitely brings you out of one and into the other.
I don't know, I think that brings you into sanity, personally, but...
So bitter.
Look.
Fortunately, this is the Imperium.
Yeah.
So, where is the nerve center, Merzendi?
Uh,
I feel like it's either here or, like, down fucking here.
Yeah, it might. I might have to sit out all of the combat because I'm doing stuff over here.
Yeah. I mean, it sure as it isn't going to be in either of these places.
Yeah. So.
yeah,
Listen,
like down
if-
there, probably.
Is it? All right.
I mean, yeah, in that case, you might just, like, take a company of men and just scoodle down there unopposed.
Yeah, I'm going to take like my Scitarii, which is a company.
It's substantially less, but yeah.
I don't know what I. Wait.
You have 59 men. A company's normally 250.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Especially if they're not opening fire on Mechanicus, I'll be fine with my Scitarii for now. Because I'm not replenishing that one last Scitarii until we shut off the Soul Killer. Because he's just gonna get Soul Killed next time we go into space.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Makes sense. Right, and what about the rest of your forces then?
Alright, well, the rest... We're gonna wait until this unit makes contact before we, like, come out and reveal ourselves, but I think most of us will probably be moving, like, here-ish, and then once the north unit makes contact, we'll, like, push out onto the street and go after these guys. Or,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not sure... I mean, we could get through these two tiles and then reform up here, I guess. I just don't want to go fuck with these guys guarding the embassy for no reason. At least not until Molly has Vox control.
Yeah, I want Vox
Like,
and
yeah.
lighting control. So.
Feel free to, set yourself up in an actual battle
Yeah.
order.
Let me do that.
Yeah.
Bit.
Getting that close,
Yeah, I figure. I'm just up here fucking around with things. Give me a bit. Where are... Okay, there we go. Doop, doop. There we go. So, where would be a zone of control that I can't pass for my guys?
stay more than 2 squares away from them.
Okay, so yeah, we could theoretically, like, just single file through here, then form up here again. So it would be, like,
Yeah.
here, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
Right. Now,
Yeah.
I will ask for 1st Battalion you make a combat score test for one of those units.
Combat score for what, sorry?
For one of those units. Let's
Okay.
see, effectively, how stealthy can they be on their approach?
Alright, well, I'll take the best of the unit.
Well, they get a bonus because I'm shutting off the lights.
Are you shutting off the lights already?
Savin, when do you want me to shut off the lights?
I think we'll wait until we're about to make contact, so hopefully these guys can just kind of scoodle past on their own.
Okay.
Because they are just, sneaking along the edge of the station. Actually, hold on. Before I commit to this, Merz, what is the Gallery Imperialis made of? Like, what is this place, actually?
Oh, it is at the top, there is a clear glass observation dome. The main thing is a museum and gallery of, it is intended to show the glorious triumphs of the Imperium in this sector, so
It's
there
completely empty. Gotcha.
not completely empty. Currently, there are some paintings.
Outstanding.
There are wings set up, with podiums waiting for exotic specimens to be brought in, like stuffed orcs, so on.
Of course. Alright. So, we have a bunch of gun cutters and stormbirds. Could we just, find some hatches along the Imperialis and just airborne insertion, my guys?
There are no hatches along it.
That's unfortunate. Alright, back to the combat score then. Oh, no! It's a mighty failure.
Okay, so, yeah, you were about here when, oh shit, there are a lot of people moving nearby. Oh shit, those aren't our guys!
Are they conscripts?
They are, but, you've split off a while ago.
So, yeah, as soon as we get the report that we've made contact, it's time to shut the lights off, and John's gonna deliver a little speechlet.
Alright.
So, does Molly need to make a roll for that?
No. So I'm adding Molly to the initiative just because, on a Molly turn, she gets to do things like fuck with lights or try to broadcast,
Disarm codes?
disarm codes and so on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how do I add these guys to the initiative order? Oh boy.
I've already added them.
Oh, I just need to roll for a bajillion men. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Or you
roll
can let me roll.
Yeah. I will let you do that then, and I will just do RP.
Are you setting me on a initiative, or do I need to roll?
I will roll for you.
Okay.
It's easier that way.
Let Merz control the horizontal and the vertical. Alright, so. Once Molly has control of the station, or station's Vox, or at least on this spire, Jeanne's voice will come through, say, "Citizens of Kane's Will, this is Captain Jeanne Dandrick Lupus, rogue trader by the grace of the Emperor, and daughter of his living saint. I've come back from fighting an orc invasion to find the station's commander and its interrogator have been shot. Congratulations, you have decapitated yourself in the face of Armageddon. Now you will deal with me. In case you have forgotten, you are all subjects of the Imperium of Man. You do not owe your allegiance to petty demagogues or guildmasters, but to the God Emperor of Terra. I am his voice. You think your guns and your tanks give you strength? They will keep you safe from his judgment or buy your way out of his dominion. They will not. To those who have been swept up in their schemes by misplaced faith or ignorance, I give you a first and final chance to recant and surrender to the house of the Saint. You will not be harmed. The Imperium's strength is in the unity of mankind. I invite you to rejoin that holy union. If you are being forced to fight us against your will, take heart. There is nowhere those who shackle you can hide where I cannot reach them. I will break your chains. To the rest, your ringleaders are guilty of heresy, treason, slaving, and pedophilia. I know who you are. Rabble-rousing will not hide your sins from his light. In the name of the throne, I condemn you to death and consign your souls to the fires of hell. Anyone that willingly bears arms against my forces will be treated as an accessory to their leader's crimes. And there is one punishment for treason: execution. This spire is now Zone Mortalis. Choose the light or die in darkness.
Flick off the lights.
And then a bunch of little
Hey.
green glows. NVGs start coming online. Of course, we're going to throw a roll to 15.
Yeah, it's quite impressive.
I can't wait for us to get there and he turns out to be a demon prince or something.
I was actually thinking that he was Xinqian.
A fucking demon prince of
Or Slim
child
Nesh
molestation.
feels more likely, but then again, he's creating Cornites by accident, so I don't know. Then again, Korn hates
yeah,
Slanesh, so like...
that is true. Korn does hate Slanesh. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, no, I'm on your side. Yeah, probably Slanesh. Probably the guy's skin is gonna tear open. There's gonna be a demonette underneath. Gotta hate Slanesh.
Simply the lamest.
Alright.
Oh. Hold on, before we start taking actions, we should decide where the player characters are and have them do their command rolls to get in charge.
Yeah. Although the command rolls are made right before a mass combat resolution, aren't they?
I believe it's just made at the start of the whole combat encounter. Let's see.
At the
Am I
beginning
going
of-
off?
Yeah, for the
Am I going-
duration of combat.
Am I going off of initiative that's different from the one I have normally?
Yes.
Okay.
You're just getting your intelligence bonus added. You aren't getting infinite numbers.
My numbies, no.
Alright. So, Alla, let's get you assigned first.
Hi.
Alright. So, do you want to be with this group over here or with the main force?
Probably the group that has good shooting position.
This group is going to save the Tau, by the way.
It's probably best if I be in that group.
Okay, perfect. So, what I want you to do is roll a ballistic skill test.
Any...
We need to establish which unit in that group he's in.
Oh, everyone's going to be joining CSCs. Because they're just
Okay.
the best. So why would you not?
Any modifiers to the ballistics?
Nope, just a raw +0. Okay, that's fine. So your unit is just going to get... you said your intelligence bonus was 65? Your intelligence score,
Yes.
rather. Okay, so your combat score is going to be 61.
Intelligence isn't actually one of those options.
Yeah,
is
it
it?
is.
Oh no, it is. It is. Oh god, sorry. I was looking up things you get to test rather than
Yeah, it's two totally different things. It's
That's just annoying.
a bit.
It makes
yeah.
sense though.
Yeah, it gives you like the social stuff and the combat stuff for the two different sides of characters. Alright, so that's your unit up there, Ala. Alright, Ceiko. Roll me a ballistic skill test, please.
Awesome. Any modifiers?
Nope. +0. Alright, cool. So your unit's going to get a +4 to start with, so they're at 59. Or actually, no, it'd be +6.
Which unit is Ceiko going in?
I'm just going to put him in this one.
Okay. Please change the name to have just a plus Ceiko on the end.
Sure thing. Done. Yep. Alright, and then what is the highest of your intelligence, willpower, or fellowship bonuses?
Intelligence, fellowship, or willpower?
Mm-hmm.
+4.
Okay, so you are looking at a spicy 2, 4, 6. So that would be actually 61. So 65 combat score. That your unit is as good as the Vanguard is. All right. And Victor, I will need a, I guess, ballistic skill test from you. Unless your weapon skill is somehow higher. Yep.
No, my weapon skill is not high at all. I can give you BS. It's 48.
All right, well, roll it.
Not show up.
There
it is.
Yep, there it is. All right, so no bonus from there, but what is your willpower bonus, which I assume is probably your highest of intelligence?
It is 67.
Whoa, all right. So that
I'm not going to break.
A 61 combat score. Perfect. All right. And then Jeanne herself gets to roll command, so oh boy. All right. So command plus like 30-ish is your usual. Man, my dice are cold as ice today. That's still a +8, so that is 73. So, yeah, basically the Vanguard now have a combat score of 80. Good God.
Okay, so you are integrating your HQ with the Vanguard then?
Yes, that is where Jeanne will be. Kitty is probably in the command company.
At this point, the Vanguard are the command company.
Fair enough. All right. Back-to-back badass girlfriends time. Let's go.
Hey, Savin, can you
Yes.
tell me what Jeanne said to the people who had been collared?
She said, take heart. There's nowhere those who shackle you can hide where I cannot reach them. I will break your chains.
All right. Merzendi, can I cut that snippet out, and I want to work that into the deactivation frequency? So that's what they hear
You
whenever, whenever the Vox goes off. Listen, I'm giving you good PR.
Hell yeah. I love PR.
No one will care if a robot saves them, but if a rogue trader saves them.
Okay. So is that everything ready to start then?
I reckon so.
Sure. So. Yeah. Do not. Just after the lights flicker out, you will all hear a voice. Children of the Emperor, take heart. Know that you stand for righteousness. Oh, it pains me so that we must all battle against those who are but misled. But see this now as proof of our holiness. But the enemy, the tyrant, does not battle us himself. No, he lies and tricks. He sends good men to die on our swords, and for what? Is petty megalomania. Oh, I call upon you all, sisters, brothers, servants of the throne, one and true. Ready yourselves, gird yourselves, for the time of reckoning is upon us.
All right. Merzendi, did I hear that?
Yes.
Where
it
did we
come
hear
from
it
the
from?
box?
That was
Don't know.
fucking beautiful.
Did it come through servo skulls?
No?
Hmm.
It just came from somewhere.
Yeah, this dude's
if anyone
totally
has
a demon.
Psyniscience, go ahead.
All right, Victor, you're up.
Well, you know what? I'm real good at this, but I'm gonna use a fate point because I'm good at it. I'm gonna use a fate point. Look at all another 98. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, Victor. As that voice started, the etheric currents hastened and illuminated with light. Reminds you of when Jeanne called upon holy protections.
Yeah, so I'm gonna report that was magic as fuck.
All right. I'm gonna report that to the Inquisition. It's like, hey yo, I think Renthor might be a demon, y'all.
What? Okay. Just give me a sec. Actually, I can just note this down. There we are. Yeah, that's his turn.
All right.
So,
Time.
3rd Battalion Baker Company. Just received word.
Yeah.
1st Battalion has made contact.
Time to start heading that way, slowly but surely. Yeah, fortunately, that's all they can really do.
Eight. 4th Charlie.
These guys can double move. Get up here. Up, up, up.
1st Able. Oh, it's the guys all the way up.
Yep, as is tradition. Up, up, up. All right. Hey Molly, you know what would be really funny?
Laid on me.
If you just turned off the bomb collars on the guys next to the Lockstone. They'll all die, but I mean, you know.
I was thinking
I'll
of
make it down.
doing this one first. I was gonna do those as soon as we were approaching them.
Okay. Well,
Unless they start moving?
my thought was that they're just going to start fighting these guys, hopefully.
Oh, no, yeah, they will, but I thought, like, Jeanne wanted them liberated.
I mean, she does, but also.
So I was gonna start here and then go my way up.
Up to you.
Well, this is what Molly would think, so unless Jeanne says otherwise.
Nah, she doesn't really know that they're there. Is in the fog of war now. Send them back to the Emperor before they, get turned into horrible demons.
Yeah, that's fair enough, but
Totally up to you.
I'm not sure if it would be something that Molly would do. She'd probably just try to help the troops
All right, then do
first.
it.
Well, it's not my turn. Well,
It is your turn. I just moved my guys.
Oh,
well,
Yeah, they moved their one squirmers.
are you sure?
Yeah,
Like, 1st Battalion able?
yeah, they're down here.
oh, right, because
Yeah.
they used to be right there. They were right there.
Oh,
They were here.
God, I thought they
Now
were
they're-
already there.
No, no.
Alright, yeah.
Infantry are slow as fuck.
All right,
Yeah.
Merzendi, how many of the Voxes can I take over per section? Like, how does this work? Can I just choose this section and then wait till they move up? These guys move up, and then this section.
Yeah, you can choose, like, a command point.
All right.
So,
Well, because from what we've seen before, it might. Well, Savin did point out that it might be good to have Lupus troops like tell them to calm down and disperse, since they're in contact after all. So I would like to cut out that part that Jeanne had specifically directed to people with bomb collars, and then weave that into the deactivation code. I assume it's another -30.
yes.
Oh, I'm going to plug my brain in. So I'm saying that now. So it's -20. So I'm plugged into this. So boop, is 2 degrees of success enough?
Yep. So let's now see what happens to them. So Northern conscripts. Southern conscript.
Huh?
All right. Molly, you will see the northern unit of conscripts. Much the same happens as before. They tear their officers apart. They start chanting for blood and death. The southern unit, though, curiously, though their collars fall, conscripts still seem to follow the officers.
Well, okay.
Well.
They've chosen to join the Die in Darkness team. So be it.
They
And
are clearly under some warp influence.
Yes. Unfortunately, my troops aren't really in a position to show them mercy. They
Yeah,
attack.
and there's
well, they have
and
flashbangs and shit.
nothing I can do about it because I am not a fellowship character. So, and I'm pretty sure that I can only do like one thing on a turn, right? I can't like pop Jeanne
Correct.
in to start talking. Yeah, so yeah, that's my thing per turn.
Yeah.
All right, 4th
right.
Baker. Hup, hup, hup.
First, easy.
All right. Well, these guys have chosen violence. However, they are infantry and slow as fuck, so we'll just go up here and let the let the unit in the north decide if they want to come fight their oppressors or their liberators or not. Hopefully, they will not. So I will not initiate combat with them.
Okay. Vanguard.
All right. So, effectively, the Vanguard are mechanized now, right?
Yeah. So,
So this have a
They
huge
can.
range bonus, but they get the +10 combat score from support vehicles like rhinos.
yes.
Okay.
And also now have a speed of 28.
Do, 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 do. Beat, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Underrun.
Yeah.
Roll tab.
Yeah, it is time for a bunch of stormtroopers and Taroxes with a fuckload of AT guns to just run up on this armored unit. and see how it likes a bunch of melta bombs in the asshole. All right, so let me pop open the old macro. I have a 90 plus 30 since I'm in heavy terrain, so that would be a 120.
Jesus.
Yeah, I Jeanne with a Vanguard in favorable terrain is basically a Primarch, which is pretty great. Yeet.
Right, now let's see what they do to you back.
Yeah, was unfortunately a really shitty roll.
Oh, you actually should have had a
Oh, that's right,
plus
size
5 on there
bonus,
for size.
which would not matter.
No. Right, what they do to you? Haha, funny number.
Ow. So they were light armor before, right? Or were they medium?
Medium.
All right. Well, we're heavy, so we'll take 2 damage. Ouchies.
Yep. A couple of Tauroxes get popped. Vanguard sent sprawling.
That's fine.
Well, they can probably be saved.
Yeah. They all have
somehow.
force fields, so I mean, they're probably in pretty decent shape. All right. This unit will just hup hup hup.
Right. Second easy.
Yeah, just move. Fortunately, we rolled initiative quite badly, so it's all the guys in the back getting to go before the front line.
Yeah. It's amusing.
These guys can just double move, I suppose. All right.
That looks so. Let's just withdraw inside.
I would too.
Eighth Lockstone. So you got reports of contact, and now the radio. Now the Vox is full of. Now the Vox says panic, screaming, and then silence. Let's go and support our armored company.
I mean, fair enough.
We do not want none, sir. No, we do not. Whatever the fuck just happened over there, we don't want to hear about it.
Alright, that unit moves up. This is Xip's turn. So,
Okay. How does it work?
so you can move as a artillery unit up to 10, but then that's significantly reduced because of the terrain you're in to like 2. And then you have a range
3,
of 2.
it rounds up.
Alright, so 3, I guess.
Are the
Yep.
conscripts the enemies?
Yeah, so this unit is fighting itself, this unit is still active, and these were your targets before you guys got spotted by these nerds.
So the conscripts are killing all of the officers that didn't have bomb collars. These guys are keep moving forward because I
What
guess
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Can I move up this way, or do I have to go through the hallways?
Yeah, so you can go up here, but you'll be out of range to attack this turn, which is fair, honestly.
Yeah, just
So,
keep
yeah.
moving.
I guess I'll just go here.
You'll be in
right?
range to attack next turn. Start mortaring people.
Yeah,
Alright.
so. Alrighty.
Oh. Yeah, don't need to guard the docks anymore. Spearhead group. Ow. Plus no bully.
Look, Sean will take out a fucking bullhorn and give him a chance to surrender.
sent you an idea, Savin, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Let's make sure that is a legal move.
Oh, also, what's the penalty they get for being blind as fuck? That seems relevant for the damage I took, and also what I'm about to take.
Oh, the tanks, none.
What? You're telling me a Tarox has fucking night vision?
It has flashlight. Sorry, it has searchlights.
Well, that costs extra points, but fine. Yeah.
If you're buying a Taurox Prime, you are spending the 5 extra points to not have to worry about night vision.
Fair, I guess.
So.
Ow. That's an incredible amount of pain. I think I just got knocked
Yeah,
out.
that's just the Vanguard taken out.
Is there anything I can do about that? Can I force a reroll with ebb or flow?
No. Flow lets you reroll your own dice. I don't think you get to force one for this. Jesus.
Well... How do they have 99 combat score all of a sudden?
You may have noticed when Randthor did his speech, I made a charm wrong.
I did. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing for that. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I might just burn a... Can I burn a fate to be like, no. It didn't happen.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm going to lose like half my Vanguard and also this entire combat. So, yeah, I think I have to burn a fate.
Wow, that's like the first real time I've gotten you to do that.
Hey, hold on here. That's not... It's not me getting knocked out in combat, I'll have you know. Like, Jeanne's fine. It's just a Vanguard. I'm keeping my
She's
160 sessions.
Part of the Vanguard, isn't she?
No, Kitty is, so theoretically that could be bad for her, but yeah.
No, you assigned her to the Vanguard.
I mean, yes, but... as we saw in the last encounter, named characters, stagger out of their units mostly fine. Hence the cool duel when 2 guys were at full strength. Even if one of them didn't behave like it. But yeah, God, I mean, it's not much else I can do about that. I have no way to force any sort of reroll on you, and I have no defensive rolls, so what else am I going to do?
You could just trust that your regulars have it.
I mean, I could, but here's the thing. None of them can reach... okay, hold on. So, let me... Oh, Jesus. Okay, actually, wait, no, hold on. The mortars have enough speed on the open terrain to bombard the fuck out of these guys. Okay, you know what? No, fuck you. I'm not spending fate. Thanks, Merz.
Alright.
I mean...
Well, your Vanguard has been horrifically
brutalized.
fucked up.
Yeah. Actually, could I start a flashpoint to, like, try and save a bunch of them or something? Seems like a sufficiently important moment for one.
Yeah, in fact, I think one of the example flashpoints is like, triage.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, triage, so hard Medicae. Oh, here we go. Can just reduce loss formation strength by 1, plus 1 for every 2 DOS. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, John's gonna fucking try and do that. So I take 8... No, I take 9 damage. So I need to get a fucking humongous bump here. So I will preemptively spend a fate point. So that gets me minus 10 Medicae. And then I trust in the Emperor. First aid, I guess. Yeah, that's not enough to actually get me out of negatives. The question is, do I spend a fate? Because even if I just buy another DOS, that wouldn't actually help.
And you'd need 2 DOS.
Yeah, exactly. So I would need like a 30. That's not worth
Oh
it at all.
god, actually no, it's not even 2 DOS. 2 DOS you'll still be at 0, and 0 is under stress.
Yeah, so
You need to... You have a 20% chance or so of passing.
Yeah.
This sufficiently to... Yeah,
I will just give myself that one and then call it a day. Yeah, that's brutal. That's incredibly bad for us.
you know... Jeez.
Yeah, I feel like ebb and flow should have some influence on this sort of thing, because, yeah, you can't really just get knocked out by a single hit, which is incredibly brutal.
Yeah, I mean... This is extremely unlikely, at least.
I mean, is it, though? Like, imagine if I was fighting another unit on the Vanguard side, like, quality. Like, which is not that hard to acquire, to be quite honest. Like,
I mean, that's...
yeah, you need a really good roll, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, actually, no, it's too late to go back. I really should have spent a flow earlier to just roll into more damage against these guys. Or maybe spend flow to get health back, I suppose. That'd be a thing.
Like how...
Fate
can do
points that
fate
give you a 1d5.
I'm happy to let you.
Yeah. I mean, that seems like a thing I will do on my turn.
You can do it right now.
I suppose that's true. Alright, sure. Why not? 1d5.
Right. I'll immediately spend the ebb to do exactly the same thing.
Okay. Whoa! Huge. Man, next turn's gonna be rough for both of us.
Yeah. As for smoke clears, well, it's clear the Vanguard came out worse. But, mechanized infantry rushing actual armor does tend to only end one way.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, would have kind of thought you would have learned about that lesson yesterday with what happened to Big Boss.
It can't happen every time, Merz. It's so unlikely for this to end this badly.
True. Well, third Charlie.
Eh. These guys can fucking double move. These guys can... Yeah. Alright, merchant conscripts.
Did you get second Baker as well? I think
Yep.
you missed
Yeah,
them.
they double moved to get up the street.
Okay. These conscripts are, well... in tearing themselves apart. They will inflict this damage upon themselves. Okay. These conscripts are... Given that attacks are inbound, let's just press the assault. Move into the denser cover. Fourth dog.
You're in that one, pets. Alright, well,
Thank you.
there's no real risk of enemy contact, hopefully, so we'll just putter along the street. And second hanger. These guys might get contact next turn, so I'll just move one. Actually, can't do anything better. These guys, yep, just carry on. These guys, double move. Alright, 3rd Battalion. Alright, so this is Victor. Your unit is up.
Excellent.
Okay, you are definitely missing people, Savin.
I don't think... Oh, no, I did miss one unit. You're right.
Yeah. And 4th Battalion Sugar, a support company with no one in it.
Oh,
No
you're right.
PCs in it.
Well, in that case, you're going to come save me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Actually, since they're in open terrain, can they use the full range of their heavy weapons?
No.
Oh boy.
While this is relatively open, this is still a space station.
Yeah, but... Alright, well, can I at least squeeze one more fucking square range? I'll get clapped back. Fucking tanks.
I'm afraid your artillery is limited to direct fire only.
Well, okay. Alright, well, then we'll move up here. Let me grab my shit. Alright, and then, yeah, Sentinels, anti-tank company, or platoon, and mortars go after Spearhead. Alright, so this is 55 plus 30, so 85. Boom. There we go.
Right, and let's see. Yeah, these are just heavy artillery? Or are they...
No,
No, they're
these
light
are-
artillery, aren't
Yeah,
they?
these are light artillery.
Yep.
Yep, it is what it is. Ow. Hey, well, they're still in the fight.
Yeah, I didn't get another fucking 9. Right, 4th, easy.
Alright. Hup, 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 hup. Alright, now Victor's company.
Yes.
Okay. It is my company.
It is, if I might suggest something, be to, like, wheel yourself up here somewhere and shoot a cannon at a tank company.
Like where?
So you'd be going, like... Hold on, 1, 2...
Yeah, there's nowhere in full cover that is,
you could just make... Yeah, you could just make it to here.
Could he?
Well,
I...
so 1, 2, 3, 4...
No,
then-
that's dense terrain. That
Oh,
counts
right.
as 4.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, yeah, in that case, yeah, you can't make it to me. So in that case, I guess just come up here and pound these guys.
I'll do just that. Ping again what guys you want pounded.
On these guys. So move here, shoot there.
I think you do have to move them. So.
Oh, I can't. Sure, I can do that.
Thank you.
3.
Now, what is the roll for the pounding?
So you will want to pop open your little emergency macro roller, and your target number is 61 plus 30, so 91.
Not plus 30.
Is he
This
not in heavy
is-
terrain?
No. See, but this is lighter grey. This is
Ah.
light urban.
Okay. So in that case, it would be plus 10.
Or actually, no, sorry. This
Plus-
this is the medium grey. This is like just general heavy cover, so it's a plus 20.
Okay, so 81 is your target number.
Snips?
Where's the roll? The fucking roll. I really, really, really. Savin, buddy. Hold on, let me refresh.
Alright. I can just hit the roll for you if you want.
Please hit the roll for me.
Alright.
This is lagging to shit.
81. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Bop, bop. Yeah. Infantry, much more vulnerable to getting mortars and sentinels up their butts.
Yeah, they can't fight back.
Yep.
Right, Ceiko's support company.
Alright.
Yup.
He, I think, actually can get up to me. If that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. Or even if he has to fight from out here, it'd still be better.
It would be fighting from out there, yeah.
Still, if you want, you can come up here and fight some tanks, or you can finish off an infantry unit. Pretty much up to
Let's
you.
finish off an infantry unit.
I
I'd
think I'll come up and fight tanks.
Yeah, I'd much prefer you to fight the tanks, personally.
Damn it, tanks are scary.
Okay,
They
so
are,
where do you
that's-
want me positioned?
Like right next to me, basically. As
Cool.
far as you can make it.
Okay. Do I just hit that custom roll button?
Yeah, custom roll, and
Yep.
your number will be... is this just pure open terrain?
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
70.
Yep, alright.
All right.
70 is the target number.
$3.
Nice, nice, nice.
Look at you, pal. Look at you.
So you will take 2 damage in return. The gentlest clapback that tank unit has managed so far.
Yeah. Right, the household guard.
They're already counted as being in heavy urban, right?
They are in heavy cover. There is no heavy.
Right, yes. Right. Either way,
Actually,
they
at this
would
point,
bang...
at this point, they've turned the fucking house into a fortified position.
Okay, so there's no point in digging in, so they'll just stay there. They don't really feel like going out and antagonizing anybody.
All right. Some conscripts. Order 272 time.
Okay.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
I do 1 damage. Actually, do they do any damage because they're
haven't
light?
rolled yet.
Oh, sorry, I thought that 1 DOS was them. Sorry.
No.
Wow. Okay, I do actually take a damage. Well, that's fine. And now the clapback. So they're in heavy, so 4, 5, 6, 75.
Oh, sorry. You take an extra damage. I forgot to include their size difference.
Okay. Ow. Get annihilated.
Yep. It's conscripts. Right, 4th able.
Alright, which unit is this? I'm back here. Yeah, you can just double move along the road.
Bird a dog.
Nowhere to go, so I guess you're going the other way. Boop. Go down the road.
Right. Bird able.
Alright. Hup, hup, hup. Move there 1 square.
Right. moving their one square. Right, these guys will attack the unit to their direct north. First, easy.
Alright. Oh, don't forget their, all these units penalties for fighting in the dark.
Right, yes.
Oh, I thought
the
you guys were
conscripts-
already doing that.
No,
Yeah.
I did forget those. Yeah, the conscripts do not have light sources. So,
Can I,
not
have
got for DOS there.
Alright, can I have a hit point back on my, lupine troops then?
Yes.
Alright. And then for your clapback, 675. Okay. So with 2 DOS, they're light. Yeah, I don't think they take any damage in that case.
Yep. Continued adventures in Hurrah!
Oh, spirited.
Stalinium is strong. But not strong enough.
Alright. And in return, slap.
Such good dice today.
Eh, for better or worse.
I mean, for better. It's all for better. We're the heroes here. We're the good guys, Savin.
I mean, we are, but good guys can only do so much because we're incredibly slow.
Once more, Renthor will speak. This time, only the soldiers in 1st Battalion will hear it. Oh, holy God, Emperor. I beseech you. Open the eyes of those who have been deceived.
Can he hear us?
Show them the truth. Show them the light. Show them thine glory.
Can he hear
Use a
us
sec-
if we were to
no.
respond?
No.
Aw, I had to come back.
Too bad. Stop interrupting.
Sorry.
Alright, so 1st Battalion could, so they are being targeted by an effect with 3 DOS. Could get, yeah, all 1st Battalion units to make a, make a combat score test.
Okay, so Ala, if you could roll a dice with a target number of 61. The rest of my guys, it'll be 45, so I'll just roll 5d100 real quick, going north to south. Well, 2 successes. One might even be enough to pass.
Yeah, 1 is enough to full-on pass.
Ala,
Will just
D100,
be
DC 61. Nope,
Is that something I should probably use a fate on?
I don't think you can.
You cannot. You could use a flow on it.
I don't
which,
know what that is.
It's basically the party-wide equivalent of Fate.
I don't know how many of those we have, so...
We have 3.
3, but when you spend one, I get an ebb, which is, the same, but
Oh, I get it. Ebb and flow.
Yeah.
yes.
So what does this actually
Alright.
do?
Right. So, your units are going to take some strength damage, and I'm going to spawn a unit.
Oh, cool.
Did I just take damage?
Yes.
Not you personally, but the unit you were with. As some of 1st Battalion turn against their comrades. Affected with, as they have seen the light of revelation, they start fighting each other. Actually, I'm not going to bother spawning a unit because that would require initiative rolls.
Xiph,
Guys can be incapacitated or killed. Yeah, they are no longer combat effective, combat actuals.
uh,
Well, that's pretty bad.
can I contact John real quick to double
Yeah.
check orders? Captain, problem. The part of my battalion is turning on everybody.
Do what you
How
can
do
to
you?
just do what you can to keep them safe.
Uh,
I'm busy, Xiph.
sorry. Xiph just goes through his gear because it's not like he could bat people with the butt of his gun, but we'll figure that out on my turn.
Yeah, for now. 3rd Baker.
All right. Well.
Actually, real quick question. Was that over open box or was that private channel?
Private. I don't want to make people panic. Like I don't
That's
like
good.
if my battalion was like heard that they're like, oh, is the Xeno considering fucking blasting us all the way? Yeah, no.
Some people definitely have had to have been blasted. Right, have you moved these guys?
Yeah.
Right. 4th Charlie?
They'll move. And Abel, yeah, it's time to
Use their turn.
time to go hunting to protect these guys from getting coup de grace. Actually, we'll probably stay over here
Okay.
out of range of them.
That makes sense.
Alright. So, that'll be a 75. Don't forget their night fighting penalty. Whoa, goodbye.
Well, they will definitely be combat ineffective, but first...
Oof. So we do have 2 heaviness ranks over them, so 4, 5, 4, 3. Ouchies.
Yeah.
Bigly ouchie.
Molly.
All right. Savin, I've thought it through because I have forever amount of time. I'm first gonna try to save your house, but I have an idea. All right, I would like to administer the disarm cones to House Lupus estate forces. So -30. I'll do that real quick.
Yeah.
And with the same thing, Jeanne's voice. It's gonna be very funny if they both pass. They both pass. All right, I'm going to pipe into talking is a free action, right?
Yep.
All right, I am going to pipe in with to Pascal on our ship. Pascal, a servant of the arch enemy, is using his abilities to affect the minds of our men through his voice. I am going to patch you through to the station box. I would like you to prepare a sermon.
At once.
Right. Next, so I'm going to do everything. I'm going to link up Pascal to the system, and my next turn will be him doing some counter chanting.
Yeah.
Hit.
First, easy.
Are they actually able to do anything?
These guys are, yeah. It's
Oh.
it's first Baker that are just stunned.
Fair enough. Then yeah, once they've flash banged their friends down, Alonzi.
Vanguard.
Well, I mean, the fuck else are we gonna do? Gotta get rid of these tanks. Actually, alternatively, I could go fuck up Bishop Renthor.
May in fact have speed for that.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I think actually, yeah, you might.
Hold on, let me look. Because these are mech. Yeah, they have 28 move as mech, so.
Yeah, so it'd be
So it'd be
4,
1, 2, 3,
5,
4, 5, 6.
6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, you'd have move to spare.
Alright, guys, what do you think? Do I finish off the tanks, or do I go after the bishop? I'm honestly not sure which is the
Tanks.
better call.
Actually, the bishop is the most dangerous one because
Yeah, he's disabling
keep
our
doing
units. Yeah.
yes, he'll keep magicking our people away. So
This is gonna... If I don't tactical nuke this guy, this is gonna kill the entire Vanguard. Next turn. Next turn. But then I might not have any Vanguard left. Alright. Yeah, ICBM time, and if the Vanguard get clapped out of existence, I guess Jeanne will try and 1v1 this dude. Just leap out of a Tarox and kill him with a fiery sword. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we can really do at this point. Other than just... Cause I imagine Renthor is going to be an incredibly dangerous unit on his own.
His unit is equivalent to another Lockstone mercenary group.
Oh, that's not
It's
that
not
bad.
actually that spooky. But dealing with him personally will be a flashpoint one way or another.
Yeah, alright. So, first of all, I guess talking is a free action. I'm going to get in touch with the Inquisition office and be like, yeah, Renthor's some sort of demon. He's using warp effects to overwhelm my soldiers and mind control civilians. I don't suppose you have any support you can offer, because I'm sure not Ordo Malleus.
Your request has been logged. Have you tried daubing it in holy water?
Considering he's inside a fortified cathedral protected by an army and tanks, no, not yet.
I see. Support will be en route. Until then, we advise daubing it in holy water.
Roger that. Can we just teleport, like, all of Pascal's holy water in here?
That would take a couple of
Actually, wait.
turns, but you could.
Okay, instead of having to like gather up all the holy water on the ship, could I just teleport the entire contents of the poop chute in there? Or a bomb, actually. That'd probably be way smarter.
Yeah, you could attempt to teleport a bomb in. The poop chute, you could try, although that's already been compressed. That's probably already been compressed into a brick.
I mean, burying him in literal shit bricks would be quite funny.
True.
But yeah, at this point, I have macro cannons. I have priests who can bless a shell. What if we just detonate a pyro smelter cannon shell in the chapel?
Now, I will advise you that may be a bad idea, as the chapel is quite close to the outer macro defences.
Yes, and
Sure. You see it.
yes.
That magazine cooks off, you die.
I mean, fate point.
I don't think that we're so far away from it.
You die. This entire fucking wing of the station will just be gone.
Okay, fair enough. In that case,
Now, you can do that and risk it for a biscuit, but
actually,
you need to understand the risk
yes,
is just
I
the
understand.
entire party has to burn fate points and all of your house troops are
Yes,
dead.
I understand. Okay. Second question. From Molly's technological vantage point, could she just decompress the chapel and, suck the air out and kill everybody in there?
Not just for chapel, no.
I mean, how big of a splashback are we talking about here?
Like this whole grey area,
I mean,
at minimum.
no.
Admittedly, it's Molly. It almost certainly would be just the minimum, but yeah, that whole lighter grey thing, which
Oof.
would include Habs and yeah.
Okay, well, what I'm hearing is it's time to ICBM myself.
No, it's just time to man up and kill innocents to secure your goal.
No. No, I will not do that. If I could just
Think of the greater good.
If I could just teleport a bomb into this chapel and not blow up the magazine, that'd be fine. Because there's so many bulkheads between here and there.
There are. Part of the issue was you were saying a melter cannon shell, and
Okay, well, what kind of bomb can my guys make? do I have? Like, I could get.
You have another macro cannon. You could use one of those.
Oh, well, okay then, sure. Let's just use a penetrator cannon. If that's not going to spread to the magazine.
It's significantly less likely to, because it's not automatically going to set a giant fire.
Okay. You know what? I will trust Van Zaus to figure out what kind of giant bomb we can get on relatively short notice. Ready to teleport. And I'm going to go smash my face into these tanks. So, problem for later.
Right?
Oh, God. Okay. So, 120. Excuse the fuck out of me.
So
no.
that's no damage.
No.
Flow time?
Yeah, it's flow time. I'm gonna get nuclear clapback from this, but I'm not. I can't do a 100 on this. Just die. Okay, there we go. I think we combat infected them at least.
Well, let's see what their ebb game is like.
Yeah. Oh. Of course. Hold on. Oh! trying to think. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to soak that.
I
I don't take
so
any damage, but I
what?
mean, like, just deal with that being
Yeah.
the end result. Suboptimal, but we'll manage.
Right.
God, why are my dice so shit today?
I don't know, but it's very dramatic.
Oh God. Okay. Hup hup.
Right. You figure out moving these. I'm going to go piss.
Okay. Charlie. Alright, and that's all the units I have on tap at once. Alright. Let's see, none of these guys are particularly relevant, so I am also going to go piss. BRB.
I'm back.
Savin went to go to the bathroom.
Makes sense. Well, I guess Victor's company is gonna get bullied. I say bullied. This probably isn't going to accomplish very much, but you know.
Oh no, bully me. Bully me as hard as you can.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you take 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So your company is now in
Two?
quite an
Is that
owie.
two?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Strength 2.
I joined a support regiment exactly to not be in this position.
Yeah. Savin has
Oh.
Hello. Yeah. In this situation, Snips, the support regiment isn't doing its main function of being mortars. It's doing its secondary function of being armored spearhead and recon.
Savin,
Hello.
I would love to play Warhammer Dragon against you one of these days.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have so much fun, you and I.
Speaking of Savin, I need a clap back. 8th Lockstone just horrifically fucked up 3rd Sugar.
Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, I guess Snippy can't roll still.
Assuming he can't.
Alright then. 91.
It's so fucked.
Goodbye,
Can barely
Lockstone.
use Chrome on the laptop.
No, they're not. My unit's not wiped out, but yeah, ouchies. They're combat
Oh,
ineffective.
no, I already applied for damage.
Oh, okay, sorry. Let me just add that 5 hit points back.
Yeah. Going from 7 to 2 was quite horrifically fucked up, even if they weren't combat ineffective.
Yeah, no, that is quite bad. But they've neutralized the enemy, which is really the important part.
Yep,
Savin.
second dog.
That means I'm a big damn hero. You're on me metal, boy.
All right. Double move.
I got LARP as a hero.
All right. Xiph. You can
Hey,
actually get in range of things this turn.
I have a bunch of people trying to kill each other in my company right now.
Which is normal. You're in an Imperial faction.
Do I just keep moving anyway?
I mean, unless that's an
Yeah.
ongoing thing.
No, those who turned have been pacified for now.
I'll get in range, I guess. Is this how far I can move?
And then you can,
I do the shoots.
yeah. Actually, if you could move here, would that be enough to get heavy terrain bonuses? It's kind of like half and half. And these guys
No,
are.
that one's majority.
Okay.
Mm,
So, in that case, you're looking
Yeah.
for a 6, 7, 81, unless there's a size bonus difference, which I doubt.
not in your favor.
Yeah. All right. So 81 is the target number.
Like below 81 or above
Yes, you
81?
want to get below 81. Hit the emergency macro from a few weeks ago.
Right. Target
It's
number.
now renamed as custom roll, by
There
the
you go.
way.
Yeah, and yeah, 81. Excellent.
4.
You have knocked out an enemy unit.
Yeah. Good wako. Well, spearhead. Just continue to effectively kite with superior maneuverability, or at least, well, superior weapons range. Definitely inferior maneuverability, but fuck it, it works.
Yep. Oh, thank God. Alright, and they're medium, so I'm only going to take 1 damage. Nice. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. Alright, I think
You
that
all need to do
problem's-
more rerolls.
No! Fuck off! Not until, like, this group is dealt with. Once they're gone, this incredibly scary Chimadon light tank unit, yeah, I'll fucking do some stuff. Alright. Toddle. These guys can, toddle. And these guys can, yeah, I guess start making their way towards the actual fight, because this is no longer a problem. Hit.
These guys continue to just tear each other apart in religious fury. These guys. But yet more of a continuing adventures of Ura!
What? He almost killed me, so you're onto something.
Yeah.
Now, Savin, get your fucking dumbasses in the front lines.
Oof.
So that's like another 2 damage on the household guard.
Sure is. But they get slapped back for 4. Or 5 damage total.
Or 5, which takes them out.
Excellent. Alright. The
As,
problem
as
has
it turns out, mass assault tactics and frontal bayonet charges do work for harming your enemy, but they only actually secure your objective if you have enormously superior numbers. 3 to 1, not quite sufficient when you are technologically inept. 4th dog.
Alright, well. Tup. Just keep double moving.
Second able.
Hip.
Haven't moved him.
That was the wrong unit. Sorry. This is the guys who are next up. These guys can go hip. They start pouring bodies towards Renthor.
First Baker is stunned. Fourth, Sugar.
Alright, and this is the independent unit, so yeah, I mean, we're gonna go up here where we won't get stabbed by conscripts in a moment. And yeah, Sentinels and AT teams start wailing on Spearhead. 5085 is the number to be hitting. For me. Oh my god, thank you, finally.
Yes.
See, that's what I needed when Jeanne was fucking charging these guys. Ugh. Alright, and 3, yeah, that'll knock him out, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be making some upkeep tests, or buying some replacement shit later.
Yeah, we will in fact get to go into the fun stuff of how we determine if units get to come back or not.
Yay!
Fourth, easy.
Hup, hup, hup.
Right. Third, Sugar. They've neutralized 8th Lockstone.
Time to just wheel up here and cannon them. Boop. Alright, so that is a 6091 from Victor's unit. Oh, for fuck's sake. They get tickled. Alright. Luckily, the other heavy mortar company is up next. Ceiko, buddy old pal.
Yeah.
I would suggest you move your unit over here and fire directly north.
Sounds good to me.
So you are looking for a 95.
95? Why 95?
Heavy. Oh, sorry, that's not heavy terrain, is it? Actually, he can move here then and be in heavy terrain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. All right. So yeah, like I said, 95. Welp.
Well,
Up to you if you want to spend a flow or not. I'd kind of suggest these are our most powerful units, though. You'd be protecting. But then Merz might immediately just spend it on healing these guys anyway, so like... I guess keep it.
I'm okay. I'm the kind of guy who'd risk it, but okay.
I mean, up to you. I can't prevent you from spending flow. That is entirely up to you.
Oh, it's agonizing.
Actually,
I'll go with you. I'll keep. What?
Yeah. No, yeah, definitely want to do that. I just realized because we need to completely knock out this fucking tank group. Otherwise, Merz will just bring them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, is that a yes spend or a no?
No
or
spend.
No wait.
No spend.
Okay.
Would rather
yeah,
lose.
you know I would just roll another 5 and then they crawl out of the grave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Household Guard.
Yeah, I see no reason to engage these guys, so I'll just park it. Go out and just get the hose out and literally just spray them away from the walls.
Conscripts. Yet more of the ongoing adventures of Ura! So, 34 plus 20 is 54, plus another 20 is 7. Okay, it's just for 64 again, okay. This is on Victor's unit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's them wiped out. Alright, but let's see the clapback. So they are in heavy terrain, so
Am I gonna be fucking dead?
now.
Immediate, not instantly, but
Goodbye.
okay. Yeah.
And then yeah, they take I guess 7 damage. Oof. Okay, they're not wiped out
Yeah.
completely, but they are hugely damaged.
Yeah, Victor, it's. You've read about it? You've reenacted it. But it's very different to actually be in the middle of a full on bayonet charge. Ah,
Well, Mers, it's time for the eye.
yeah. With your genetic power, you can make a cordon around you of bodies, but all the soldiers that you were fighting with, the ones you were directing, even the one you were, starting to like as, especially the one you were starting to like as, that one properly knows his place. I should ask Jeanne if I can adopt him into my retinue. He gets just bayoneted through the throat.
No! Jeff! Not Jeff!
Sentinels are brought down under sheer weight of bodies. Chimodons just. Men throw themselves on them, and then their collars detonate, serving as just living crack grenades.
Ugh.
Not Chimodons, I
Some
forget what name your
Chirons.
tanks are.
My little Chirons, no. I like those things.
Oh my god, Mers. You killed Jeff.
Yeah, Victor, do you have Jaded? I think you do.
I do have jaded. I'll get over it.
Yeah.
I'll get another Jeff.
Alright, fourth Able.
Alright.
Time to just trot down the road.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since all the units out in the field other than these slow motherfuckers are dealt with, can we just kind of squanch everyone in the correct direction?
Yeah. Do you want to wait until you've got, all of your infantry up?
Probably not all, but yeah, Jeanne. It's just gonna be like 5 turns of fucking maneuvering.
Yeah, I am willing to just fast forward the walking if you are.
Yeah.
So feel free to yeah. How many turns of maneuver do you want to just fast forward?
Let's
Because
see. I need at least 2 to get Xiph back here. Yeah, so I think. All right, let me do a minute to sort of game this out for myself. So he could get into range. So
Keep in mind, after this first round with Pascal piping through, I am going to start unlocking those collars as well.
okay, that will in fact matter.
2.
Because
Yeah,
what I'm
let's,
hoping to happen is for them to fail their thing, start flailing about, screaming again, but then Pascal's sermon to lead them to more death culty things rather than corn culty things. So while he's yelling over the comms against what's his name, Molly's going to put the disarm codes in an under frequency to these guys.
Okay, so that's, and I can basically just have these guys start wheeling off towards towards the estate to get more sentinels.
I, they need medevac.
Yeah, well, I mean, got nothing for that at the moment.
Yeah. They can't just get more sentinels and come back.
Yeah.
They need actual, like...
Given time, what I'd like to do is have them drop their shit off here, get to the estate, and then have these infantry companies just mount up, because all my troops have walker and vehicle ground trained, so anybody can become a sentinel company at any time.
Fair enough. But yeah, how many turns of maneuver has that taken you?
This has taken me 2 turns to get to this position. I think.
Are you sure, even for all the infantry?
Yeah, they just scooted along. There was a lot of double moving, but yeah, the guys who were in the heavy terrain are still in the fucking heavy terrain.
Fair enough.
On the open road, they can move 4 whole squares per turn. Woo.
Oh, you do actually need to make a test to do that, you know.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, well,
Are you
I'm willing to just say fuck the forced march test, but
Yeah, because that's what we were doing last night.
I didn't realize you were going like actual
Sure.
4 squares.
Some of you... I mean, that's just a double. Yeah, whatever. It's going to be a lot of ass pain without it.
Yeah.
Also,
But you will need to give them an extra turn to recover and get back in battle readiness.
okay, that's fine. So yeah, this will then...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's fine. So if we have 3 turns, and at least these guys can get out of the fucking heavy terrain. Just queue up for their chance to go fight Renthor.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Renther has another chance to do his thing before
Yeah.
Pascal is piped through. And then I have to wait one more
Yeah.
round to start unlocking.
So we will fundamentally be starting at Renthor's turn again, so I'll just go through to that.
So how many turns have passed? Because I need to make a roll to unlock collars if we're skipping 2.
3, effectively. Actually, with 3 turns.
Yeah, will have been 3.
Well, then...
Remember, Renthor goes before you, so...
Yeah, but... That's 3 turns that you skipped. I have 2 turns that I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. Yes, and he gets to act on those as well, so...
Okay, yeah.
Yes, on the first turn. O throne, in your sight blessed are the warriors, blessed are the armor bearers. Blessed are those who bear steel and direct armor. Blessed are your tanks, your hammer.
Oh, fuck off.
Blessed are your guardsmen. Blessed are your space marines. Blessed all your warriors. Unfortunately, this has no effect, as none of his units are combat effective and damaged.
Phew. Okay. If he had a raised dead ability, I was gonna fucking lose my shit.
Not at range, at least.
Okay.
So now, Molly, you want to pop some collars.
If it's round 1, then Pascal is going to start chanting.
Oh, yes. Yes. Right. Let me...
And I'm going to tune him into all of the Vox comms in the... Sector Secundus.
Yep.
Loud hailers, I should say.
This is, yeah, Charm. He would get a +10 from the Melodium.
I'm gonna say that will not apply here.
I
as he's
hate you, but
keeping
fine.
people off the ship.
Well, he could pipe the music through his comms.
Yes, but that's
Okay.
still no.
Fine. Fine. I hate you, but fine.
So, second turn. Reinforce stuff. Sight of the throne. We are but insignificant insects. And yet when we stand in unity, we form his holy sword. We form his holy shield. If only we would stand together, we could strike all villainy from the galaxy. Our Imperium could be made whole anew. The dead could walk from their graves and live, blessed servants alongside us.
Oh wait, what about my
We
bomb?
are, but we are weak. Say again, sorry?
Said, oh yeah, what about my bomb?
Yeah, it's about ready now.
Yeah, like teleporting that in the middle of his speech seems appropriate.
Alright, yeah. Vanzaus has had some of the tech adapts dismantle a lot of a macro shell. They don't need it for penetration. In fact, they want minimal penetration. Instead, just the high explosive core with, well, you had a lot of spare bayonets. You don't anymore.
Maximum frag.
Yes, he has basically improved a nail bomb.
Outstanding.
We're gonna have to buy a lot more duct tape.
Blessed
Yeah.
are the bald nerds. They will teleport nail bombs upon the earth.
So yeah, and go ahead and make a Vanzaus intelligence roll.
Okay. Let's see. Vanzaus, do you have foresight? That seems like a thing you might have. Yes, and since it's only 10 minutes, he's got to be sitting around and doing stuff. Well, go ahead and activate that. Alright, so, plus 10. Yep, that's about what I expected. Reroll. Oh, there we go.
There we go. I was
Alright.
dreading.
yeah,
I was
if-
dreading the red.
I was dreading the crit fail that just teleports it directly into the fucking magazine. Based.
There is a horrific explosion. The sound and the screams just echo down the halls. But with them still, that prayer continues.
So what did prayer do?
Right. Well, you'll see when
Okay.
you get there.
All right. So
Molly.
for my turn, is continuing to keep the Voxes open for for Pascal considered taking up my turn?
Nah, that's... You've got him set up.
Okay. Well, then I am going to unlock as many of these as I can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
choose, like, the
could get the
two,
bottom
three?
three or the top
Top.
two.
Top 2,
I'll take
yeah.
the bottom three. The top. Okay.
Because these guys are
That's
further away. They're not going to get into the fight anytime soon.
okay. Tech use -30.
Yeah, success is success.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think DOS matter on this.
Where's the screamy face? Here we are, screamy man.
Now, question is, Pascal's sermon helping with that at all?
Uh,
Are they immediately
Hey.
going to tear each other apart, or can Pascal kind of curb their fanaticism with his own?
Sure, I can make another Pascal roll. Pascal is, pulling double duty is a thing in both trying to counteract or minimize any malefic influence from Renthor, and also,
Well, if
you know,
if him trying to free those guys takes away from him countering this guy, then I'm not going to ask him to do that.
Yeah, we can kill Renthor first and then deal with them.
yeah, fair. It's still time for another Pascal roll on your turn, though.
Okay.
My man.
Buddy.
All right, and let's see the third turn. I am but a man. I have sinned. Or only you are free from sin. I ask you for strength still. I may cast aside my wickedness, my vices, that I may arise in your service. That I may live and die, and aid your glory of your empire and of mankind entire. I ask no recognition. I ask not to be a saint. I ask only to serve. For that is a duty of man. Ask not what the Imperium can do for you. For that is a sin of pride and vanity. No. Ask what you can do for the Imperium.
Motherfucker.
Not a lot of DOS.
I mean, I don't know if it'll have any effect, but fucking Jeanne's not doing anything for a few turns. Can I join Pascal in counter chanting this asshole?
You can try.
I mean, on a charm test, I can get more DOS than that pretty regularly. At least I can try.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Alright, what odds are we looking at?
Whatever your normal charm would be, you have no. You aren't speaking to anyone. No, none of your peers or rivals will apply.
Can I grab my +10 from my Rosarius?
Yes, I've been
Alright,
applying
I'll
his.
take it. And that's, yeah, that'll be it, I suppose. So, allons-y. Suck it.
Yeah. All right. Molly, your third turn.
One last unlocking. All right, Savin, I'm not sure what more I can do to help you.
Fucking. Yeah, it might be time to just teleport Molly up here into the scrum. Grab a unit.
Oh my god, the Inquisition? I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You asked for them. They decided, yeah, we might as well.
And I don't think they've done anything else this whole time.
We cleared out 80% of the effective combat forces. Now the Inquisition arrives.
Yep. Let me turn off our nameplates.
What kind of Inquisition forces are these? Are these Stormies? or-
Stormtroopers.
Okay. Did we ever find out what part of the Inquisition what's his name was part of? Was he Xenos?
We don't know. My suspicion is Hereticus, but like,
Okay.
I mean, if he's Xenos or Malleus, he's doing a really fucking bad job. But
Well,
I mean,
I
he's
was
doing a
about
bad
to
job no matter what.
I was about to say, like, the least likely would be Malleus. But
I don't know.
Mm,
There is at least a demon on the station, or some demon equivalent.
yeah, fair enough.
So he would be in the right place, which is already highly unusual for Malleus. Hi,
Alright,
Tasha.
so things start with Black Troop Secundus. Beep, 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 beep. Jeanne, you get reports from your rear-line troops that a convoy of black and red rhinos has just driven up on them.
Oh, thank God. Reinforcements from House Lupus. No, Jeanne will instruct her troops to make way for them.
Right. What? Ah. None of you hear this prayer.
Uh-oh.
By the way, which unit has Victor been moved to? Has he just joined John in the Vanguard?
I mean, there's no point in that. I'd say he's probably in an infantry company up here. Yeah, probably this first infantry unit. This would be Dog 4th.
Look at me,
So,
Mars. I'm a real
Victor.
soldier now.
And, you have a willpower of 60, right?
67.
Alright, cool. So you'll bump them up a little bit. But you can't make another test, because that's only at the start of combat.
Jeanne, would you like to try to counter roll?
Sure.
That's,
Might as well. Do-do-do. Nope. Not that I really know what I was countering anyway.
oh,
John's still just, spouting divinity through the Voxnet, though.
right. Third Baker are,
Yeah,
at the back of the scrum.
I'm going to be honest, this whole scoodle of dudes are just going to be marching up one square. I'll get to them later.
First Able, yeah, they're also just going to go one square, aren't they?
Yep. Hip, hip. Actually, they can get out of heavy terrain. Double move. And just go. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna hold off on the tactical nuke for a turn, but I am gonna move myself like over here into heavy terrain. And like one square up. See, I've learned a lesson.
Yeah. Alright, first easy.
Ditto. The long quest to become a sentinel company. Hup, hup, hup.
Molly. Yeah. All the collars are open. It's now just,
Could you drop
My job
like
here is
security
done.
bulkheads to try and trap these guys? Just keep them from getting anywhere useful.
Merzendi, can I look to see if there are any security bulkheads along that route? Or if not, close all of them, at least close as many of them as I can. Frustrate their advance.
they are already moving as slowly as it is possible for them to move.
Oh, okay. Well, nothing I could do.
I was thinking you just prevent them from moving at all.
Merzendi, is that possible?
Validate movement entirely, you will need at least 5 degrees of success
Eminently
tech
doable.
use.
on a tech use test.
Difficulty, please.
+0.
Okay. All
Trapped in your box.
Right. Uh,
Oh, and then Pascal needs to make his thing.
I'll start moving some units. These guys can.
Look at you, Pascal. What a guy. What a dude. What a lad and a half.
He's such a champion.
I'm going to be right back again.
Alrighty. See, that unit can't move, so it'll just be the mortars next. Alright, Xiph, you ready to be a hero? Alright.
Still don't really know what we're doing.
Mass combat. We're besieging a cathedral with a demon in it. So,
Okay. How am I gonna be a hero? Am I
lead a
gonna
bunch
shoot
of
the bishop?
artillery and heavy weapons units to bombard it.
It's okay, we can build another one.
Am I shooting the bishop?
Yeah, basically. Just trying to figure out where I can put you where you'll be effective.
You're shooting the bishop, but this time with a much, much bigger gun.
Bigger than my railgun?
Yes.
I'm back. I'm going to tell you something. Please don't worry about, positioning and shit. At this point, this is just... Now that Morley's fucking trapped those guys, I think we can just transition into the flashpoint.
Okay. Well, I'd like to kill all of Renthor's bodyguards first with my mortars, but yes.
You already did.
Outstanding. All right, then yeah, flashpoint us.
Oh, well, in that case,
Yeah.
I'm going to go and grab myself another drink.
Just have Molly zoom up with us.
Oh yeah, I'm back here. I might not be in this. I don't think I can make it in time.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, we could teleport you, actually. We have... If we're not worrying about positioning, like, Jeanne doesn't know that, so, I mean... It'll only take us 2 turns to teleport you out of there once you've got that closed off. And teleport you into a unit. But yeah, I guess up to Merz.
It's fine. You don't need my sanctified plasma cannon for this.
I mean,
You
I
really
like it.
don't.
I tell you what, I am going to enjoy is a Lehman Russ exterminator, or executioner rather.
Just poke the barrel in and fire.
Yeah, basically.
All right,
Like,
right.
fucking Solid Snake gets this epic, or at least theoretically epic, duel with the enemy general. Meanwhile, Jeanne shows up. She's just like, "Greetings, Bishop. Behold, the Lehman Russ, the manifestation of the God Emperor's wrath." Boom.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Realistically, you would be doing the thing where you surround it, you press in at all sides, like
with
you'd
our
have time for more
vehicles,
to come up.
sentinels, our tanks, yeah. Again, we don't know that we're dealing with a single person at this point. So, Don would definitely take the cautious approach of expecting to have to deal with a fuckload of dudes. And also, yeah, why would I not bring my tanks?
Something like this,
Yeah, basically.
really. Yeah.
Then eventually the backup sentinels from the estate start plodding along.
So, no.
That'll just be a generic Vanguard officer.
Oh, no, I'm just
Okay.
not having any of the companions on here because of
Okay.
the sheer number of them.
Fair enough. Then yeah, we'll need a Victor because he's still alive.
Yes. I am. Much to my chagrin, I still live.
Look, I tried to
Don't
get you
worry,
killed, man. I
that
sent a
could be
heavy
fixed.
weapons unit to the front lines. I don't know what more you want from me.
Put me down.
No.
Okay. I
You have
drag
to earn
myself
your death.
anywhere?
And glory to the God Emperor.
Guess I'm here now. Do I have to drag myself anywhere?
No? So, first off, I'd like all of you to make like a law, ecclesiarchy law, no, not imperial creed by itself, probably. So law ecclesiarchy or law heraldry would be at +0. If you have law imperial creed, it would be at -20.
Oh.
If you have law war, also -20.
How about lore legends?
I
No,
have
these
lore
guys
legends.
haven't turned into legends. They're like
Okay.
they are active in here and now. They aren't part of the distant past.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I don't think I have any
Yeah,
laws
World War.
pertaining to this.
Yeah, you can make law war at a -20.
Yeah.
Is it making all of these tokens so big? 3.
Behold, my lore war.
Alright. So, as your forces press into the chapel, we'll see these holy places a ruin. I that bomb did work. There are bodies strewn everywhere. The statues and frescoes have been ruined. The reliquaries themselves shattered, and the bones of the Holy Child Saints blasted into dust. Well, victory is, without question, a sacrilege. But more than that damage, you see the three figures still in the room. One in holy vestments, kneeling and kneeling in prayer and holding a tall golden staff in his hands, is the figure of the bishop. On either side of him, some seemingly untouched despite the explosion, two men in gleaming silver armor and crimson robes. By those robes and by their arms, a power sword and a sanctified storm shield, you recognize these men as Cardinals Crimson.
The fuck is
Part
that?
of the holiest order of the ecclesiarchy, dedicated to protecting its priests and prophets. They are crusaders who strike down evil wherever it shall appear. Jeanne,
Mm-hmm.
if this man should not have the service of Cardinals Crimson,
No.
You don't say.
this is like fucking Pedo McGee having like sainted Swiss Guard.
Yes, it is.
I mean, to be fair, fucking Swiss Guard protecting pedos isn't fucking anything unusual, unfortunately.
Yeah, but these are ones who occasionally manifest holy powers themselves.
Yes, well, you know who also
that-
manifested holy powers once? Artemis. You know?
That, and I don't believe those are actually Crimson Guard.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna call bullshit on this.
Maybe the God Emperor just wants us to touch the kids, Salmon.
If that happens, Jeanne's going to kill herself.
No, we're not gonna kill ourselves. We're gonna play Black Crusade. Come on.
Right? The God Emperor is a notorious kid fiddler. He takes the children, and he fiddles with them, and they turn into custodies.
Look, I just really, really want to use some of these zinc spells. I've been looking at them for a while, but we're just not accumulating the corruption fast enough.
Jeanne just
So,
blatantly disbelieves that any of this is real. It's just like, no, these are clearly corrupted. Unfortunate.
so did I get teleported or no?
Either teleported or one of the Vanguard cars came and picked you up.
Okay.
Honestly, we
Can
had spare
I-
rhinos. We could have just used one of those. Or John's limousine.
Can I see these guys as well?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Victor, what do your special eyes see? That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, what do my specialized see?
Make a Psyniscience roll.
I don't want to make a sentence roll.
Okay, good.
Your
Gonna
specialized
roll
scene.
that.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, see nothing, Savin. These are clearly holy men.
Merzendi, I want to make
I am blinded by their brilliance.
I want to make an Auspex roll with my best quality Auspex.
Sure.
A difficulty, please.
Plus 20. Let me DM you.
That's a lot of DOS.
I've got,
Would one more DOS help?
got special eyes.
Because I could have,
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like,
But one more DOS could so help. There's a huge difference between $12 and $13. Come on.
That is true. Like,
It's like 7% or something. Ooh, Stray, we're getting your rain up here.
oh my god.
Big thunder rumblies.
Yeah, that calmed down about an hour ago when I was making my sandwich. But yeah, it was thick enough that it was hard to see through. It kind of look, when rain's really thick and it kind of almost looks like fog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But luckily, I'm sitting on top of a hill
Same.
because where I live is basically where the valley meets the foothills, and this city is because it's an American city. It's really sprawled out, right? And it's also like an ag city, so it's even more sprawled out. But so like half of the city is at the bottom of the hill, and the other half of the city is in the foothills. I'm in the part that's in the foothills, so whenever there's a flood warning on my phone, I just go man, swipe it away. That's the other part of the city that has to deal with it. Suck it, nerds.
I live on top of the hill, and then the guy across from me lives at the bottom of the hill. So every time there's a big storm, this poor bastard's lawn becomes a swamp.
Oh no.
I get to laugh for my superior tactical positioning. Got this huge drainage pipe in there and everything now.
Yeah, fair enough. I'd do the same thing. I had a buddy at work that lived in the part of the town that always floods, the south part of the city, because the north part is up in the hills. And there would be times when we'd know why he wasn't coming into work, because he'd like it'd be raining really hard, and you'd see him looking outside and going, and then if he wasn't into work the next day, that means that the road washed out and he couldn't get home, so he had to sleep in his car until he was able to get around.
Jesus.
Oh, Rip Stray.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. And then what would happen is um whenever he was looking out and he was sighing and he never came into work the next day, we know it's because his road washed out and he had to sleep in his car, and he just called in because he didn't want to come in after sleeping in his car.
That's
Oh.
pretty fair.
Poor bastard.
Anyway, you've got your scan
Yeah,
results, Dre.
I'm going to subvox to Jeanne specifically. It is very clear. Wait, Merzendi, I want to look at this. Is this the same kind of ether I'd see with a psyker? Because psychic psychers are a thing. Yes, I have seen Juno. I
Yeah.
don't think I ever have, but Eloa probably would have.
Don't think she would have told you the results of that.
Oh, okay.
What, Auspex scanning Juno?
Apparently Eloa never told Molly the results of that.
I'm honestly kind of surprised Molly never did, just out of curiosity. It's not like
I
Juno
know,
would ever
Molly-
fucking notice.
Molly. Oh, sorry. You said Molly never did.
I know
I
Ella.
asked.
Eloa did.
Yeah, I know Ella's scanned her. But like Juno's blind side is only a few meters, so like you could definitely just scan her and she'd never know.
I mean, never really saw a point in scanning
Fair enough.
anti-Juno. I mean, why would I? Because
Curiosity.
well, I mean, I probably didn't have a scanner back when she was a kid, and also like what's amazing to other people is blasé to someone who's just been exposed to it a lot.
That's true.
Juno flitting around with wings is just like, oh yeah, it's just how she is. She's been that way ever since I can remember.
Yeah, fair enough.
Molly, do you happen to have, like, Forbidden Law warp as well?
Oh no, I don't like the warp.
Okay.
I am
Just,
willfully
if you'd gotten a whole lot of DOS on that, I would have just taken a couple of minutes and given the whole game away.
I am willfully ignorant of the warp.
So, what were you subboxing,
Right.
John?
Alright, so I'm gonna subbox to John that the Aether rages around him, almost as fierce as a warp storm, but neither he nor the Cardinal show any sign of taint, but the flow of ether around them bounces off of their plate. They're real, and at least the equipment is correct. However, he's not a psyker, and it's not being manipulated by him intentionally.
Could it be an effect cast on him, like someone mind controlling him?
I do not see any influence such as that, but I could guess perhaps the manipulation of an artifact. Nothing I would know of, though. You might have to talk to Victor.
Mm.
The mysteries of the Ethereum are not my forte.
Victor, do you see the warp raging around this man?
I don't know, Merz. What do I see with this roll?
Victor, the warp is just raging.
The warp
It's
is
all
fucked.
It's always raging in this system. The ether here is inherently unstable. You
If
cannot see if there is anything specific going on.
if I describe to Victor what I'm seeing, can he make a lore warp test?
Well, a negative, yes.
Okay.
Do you have lore warp, Snippy?
I mean, you
Oh.
believe me if I told you I only have Navigator warp?
Yeah,
yes,
probably.
but I'd be very sad.
Because I don't get lore warp.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Of course. Well,
Okay.
that's the astropath's job here.
could I describe this to Cal and Jeff?
A negative will... Yeah,
Negative
negative...
60.
Look, I've already
Yep.
failed my roll, guys. Just get Calchef on it.
Yeah. I mean, she'll get a plus 10 from the librarian at least. Mm.
Okay, that's good. That... Hell.
Hail Mary pass.
Yeah. Well.
Nope.
And she might as well reroll. What the fuck else is she gonna do today?
That's fair.
Hey!
God.
That's our girl.
I believe the navigators don't get lore warp.
Why would we? We don't need lore.
Ah.
We just fucking wing it.
Lord Captain, I believe I can at least make useful theories for you.
That's all we've got. Give it to me.
Either an artifact or entity is manipulating him. Not direct manipulations, not mind control, but subtle things. Inflaming desires, whispering in the dead of night. And then, when they have started to bloom, boosting those so they have begin to affect others. And himself is no sorcerer, no demon. And yet, one is using him almost like a conduit for a ritual. Focus of a dark spell to destabilize us.
Understood. Honestly, I'm not sure if it's worth trying to dispel. What he's done is unforgivable.
If he rebuff... Oh, wait, I'm not part of that conversation. Never mind.
Sure you are. You had to fucking describe it to Jeff.
Did she vox to... Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's probably a three-way
If
call.
he
This
It's
is
not four-way.
this is probably on like party-wide Vox.
if he rebuffed a direct explosion from a warhead, I'm not sure what we can do other than to rely on Pascal.
Well, you have a point, I will say. I have seen you all survive dangerous explosions. A force field is a mighty relic, and a bishop will bear a Rosarius.
That's true. Alright, let's move in.
As for what you said, Jeanne, I must question how much was him and how much was this whispered influence. And then you have to decide if that matters.
If this whispered influence drives forth existing desires, then considering what he's done... We'll see.
Guys, before this, he swore he was only into 1,000-year-old vampires.
Yeah. Jeanne in, like, glorious armor, storm shield and blade of fire, will step forth. Bishop Renthor, we have come for you. I do not know what, but something has seized your mind, driven forth by the warp, has ensorcelled you. I beg you now, surrender, that we may disenchant whatever has its hold on you.
God Emperor, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
The God Emperor has sent me here to right your wrongs, to shore up this sector from your weakness exploiting it. Look around you. You put bomb collars on men to force them to fight for you. You hire mercenaries to destabilize a space station, trying desperately to hold on to Imperial frontier. You arrange the assassination of the sector's highest-ranking officials. Even a blessed interrogator of the Inquisition. Do you really think these the actions that the God Emperor would wish you to take?
He rises from his kneeling position and turns, leaning heavily on the staff. You can see that is his only weapon, his staff of office. Does not even bear any jewellery other than his Rosarius, nothing in which a digi-las could be concealed. Yes, I compelled obedience. For it is better a man be forced to do the right thing than to choose damnation when he has not... when he has all of the forces of the material world turned to his annihilation.
You dare
Yes,
speak of
I
damnation.
called on mercenaries, for in my youth they did owe me a debt of honor that they have now repaid with righteous death. Yes, Supremacy of his church is what the Emperor asked of me. Is what he has always asked.
You dare speak of damnation. Do you know what your subordinates have been up to? I have damning evidence, seen with mine own eyes, to my regret, of the rape of children they have perpetrated throughout the station, the selling of them to slavers who exploit them, their young bodies. Is this what the God Emperor demands of you? Or are you only trying to cover up your own tracks and those beneath you?
But you brought them to me, child. I would gladly have joined hands with you to light their pyre. But you took it upon yourself. You have trampled upon the sovereignty of the church.
The sovereignty of the church has trampled upon the innocence of children. And then you have the audacity to sue me over it. But then, was that not enough? I would have met you in court, happily. Settled this like adults, but no. You seek to overthrow the whole station. For what? Out of spite for having your authority challenged? If this is how you behave when you are challenged, then you do not deserve to wield that authority.
You may have been willing to meet me. I have a respect enough for the deeds of your bloodline that I acknowledge that. But I am not the one who sent assassins. Certainly not the one who sent them against myself. Ah, only one man had cause through my death. That was Von Schon, the tyrant and traitor.
Von Schon doesn't command assassins, and he's the one who told me to meet you in court. Your senses are being manipulated by something. The warp rages around you. There is some object, some spell upon you, Reverend, that is twisting your perceptions of reality, driving you to this madness. I beg of you, see reason. Let us examine you in full and see what it is. Let us prove to you that it is or is not the God Emperor's will upon which you act.
Roll charm.
Okay, happily. Modifiers, please.
This is a senior figure of the church.
Okay.
So,
I have pure ecclesiarchy, but also rival, so that cancels out. I assume he counts as cowed by the Imperial Creed, or a follower of it.
Because, he is a follower of it. If it specifically says cowed, no, because he's a bishop.
It says those who respect its authority or are cowed by it.
Oh, yes, yes.
Alright, so I got that. He's an Imperial citizen, so I got that. Let's see. Does he count as an authority figure?
Yes.
Alright, so that's there. Does he... I mean, he acknowledged that he understood the deeds of my house, so I think Renowned Warrant applies.
Yes.
Alright, so that's 40. Any negatives?
You have, in his eyes, committed heresy and treason.
Understandable. The feeling is mutual.
However, since you are now... And actually, you fucking blew up his church. It's a negative 60.
Yeah, alright, that's fair. That's about what I expected. Alright, 99, here we go. No. Yes, that's a 6. That how... See, the God Emperor is in fact on my side, if you examine the evidence.
Well then.
Or misguided. If it opens your eyes to the truth, yes. I will submit myself to your examinations. I will bleed and pray as a penitent. You will see me pure. You will see that I am right and Van Shon is the true enemy. He is one we should be bearing our blades against. You say he does not command assassins, but then who does? Who sent a cutthroat in the night? He pulls down his cassock a little, and you will see a bandage around the bottom of his throat.
Are you not aware that half this station has been taken over by the Militum Nox? Radical populace rising up against the government.
Child, I am no general. That's why I called upon my sworn brother. He may lead this battle for the faith in the material world, while I tend to the souls of the needy.
I mean to say that there is a group of people here who at least at one time served the arch-enemy. I would suggest you throw your aspirations at them before Lord Titus, who seeks only to keep the station running in the face of Armageddon. Although I would hear the story of this assassination, when and how it went down. Jeanne will approach a bit.
Man himself should still be in the cathedral, the excoriation cells of the penitents. I was asleep. It was the night after I sent my complaint to the arbiters. Lord von Schon had overstepped his authority by trying a member of the ecclesiarchy. To arrest him, yes, station commander, that is his right. But we have sovereignty. Only the highest of crimes overlook that, and they would themselves be the remit of the arbiters and the holy ordos. The station governor has not the right, no matter what sin a man may have committed. That argument is past. This night I slept ill. Or you will not believe me, but it did weigh heavy on my conscience to submit that. It is my duty to the church and to the throne to do it. But it would also be my duty to myself, my own soul, to see that corrupt priest burned. Oh, I wish we had spoken. But no matter. I slept ill. That saved me. For in my heaving and my turning, I woke. Blade just inches from my throat. And all in black. Sin skin, they call it. He seemed unprepared. Gave me a chance to try to fight, but still he cut me. It was quick. Reaches up and touches the bandage again. I threw him back. The Emperor granted me that strength even as I bled and cried for aid. He came and struck me twice again. He touches on his body, one part on the chest, near to but not quite on the heart, and one on the belly. Before my cardinals, they disarmed him and wrenched him away, but kept him living. They have talents in the medical field. I praise the throne for that, but I myself might have perished if not.
You say your cardinals treated you?
Indeed.
And since when have you had these men with you? Where did they come from?
They have been with me 15 years. Since the establishment of my cathedral. Though in rank I am only bishop, in position I am senior of the ecclesiarchy in this newfound sector.
No.
They are with me until an archbishop be raised at Croiser's Hope.
No. Merz, earlier you said it was really odd that this guy would have Crimson Cardinals.
Oh yeah, because from your perspective he was a horrible, corrupt evildoer.
I mean, even then. So, Jeanne's had dealings with the ecclesiarchy here before. She's seen these nerds before?
Has she had dealings with Renthor in person before?
Man, I didn't know Renthor existed until I got that astropathic message. He'd never appeared anywhere, but... So, I don't know who I was dealing with the church.
You were probably dealing with a mid-level deacon.
That makes sense, though. I also spent at least a full day, like, in the big cathedral, like, doing that penitence thing. Did I ever see this guy around?
Yes. He would have delivered the evening mass, and these two were escorting him to and from the pulpit.
Hmm. And what say you, men? The injuries the bishop suffered.
One thing you would know is that the Cardinals Crimson are bound to a vow of silence.
Oh, of course they fucking are. Can they not remove their helmets either?
I think they can remove their helmets.
Molly did tell you there's no hint of. Wait, Merzendi, can their armor stop penetrative scans?
It is true, Silver.
I don't know what that is.
I don't think it can do that. It's like an anti-warp material.
Ah, it's a Grey Knight thing. Got it.
Basically.
Yeah.
So, did you detect anything unusual about these two guys?
So, no, I didn't actually detect any. Let me reread.
I thought it was you just didn't detect anything at all.
The two cardinals show no sign of taint. It's just that the flow of ether seems rebuffed by them and their true silver plate. So they show no sign of taint, but the whole warp shenanigans that this guy is ensorcelled by, at least they're not affected by it. The true silver reflects it all.
Okay, so take back that line directed at them then. Alright. And what happened after the assassination attempt? What did you do then?
I recovered. Archdeacon, you met him, I believe. He spoke of you at least.
Yes.
He bore the man away to the chambers of the penitents. The excoriators. They are the rival of any arbites or inquisitorial facility, for they are the means by which sin is purged from the body. It was wrung upon them. Till he confessed. And then I had already sent word to the men of Lockstone, to Generalissimo Edgar.
A moment. What did he confess to in specific?
That the decree of the highest authority, he had set himself against my life.
Did he use that term specifically, or did he name Titus?
Bishop, leaning heavily on his staff, goes through the debris and kneels down to start rooting through some torn up papers. Full account I brought with. Damn your bomb! He said both, I think. I'll make an intelligence roll for him to see how well he recalls.
I'll give him a +10.
Gonna switch over to Subvox and whisper to you while he's muttering to himself. He said that there could be something affecting him. Ask him if he recovered the blade. The blade itself could have been tainted.
That was exactly my thought. Yes, I think this assassin is to blame.
Yes. I remember now. I serve the highest authority. I serve the throne, and yes, I'm a killer. But I serve. I would kill him, and I would serve, and Titus. Damning confession. I think you would agree.
Actually, I wouldn't. It sounds like either he planned to kill Titus or dedicate himself to him, one of the two, but he was not saying he was acting on Titus's orders. He said he acted on those of the throne. Is this man still alive?
You should be. But I know not what has become of the affairs beyond this chapel.
Where would he be
I
located?
gave in the cathedral.
Jeanne's gonna put a hand up, and I guess quickly call Ravensburg and see if this dude's still alive.
Alright. Roll luck.
Oh boy. I'll buy in.
Are you sure you just want to buy in? DOS will matter.
I mean, it got less than a 50-50 chance of succeeding at all, so there's more.
I know.
There's a 55% chance
but-
I do worse. So yeah,
I know. I'm just telling you,
I know.
DOS will matter.
I know, but it's. I'll take
Wait,
my
what?
marginal success.
If anything
Over
else
a
big
failure.
is gonna happen, you can take the risk.
Yeah, Xiph can patch up anybody. I have enough to.
Yep.
I have enough money to cybernetics the guy if I have to.
Well, they're gonna let me touch him.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you will get word back, but no, the penitent chambers were a location of fierce fighting in the last hours of the battle. And that all the penitents are dead.
Are the cogitator systems or recordings, databanks, is any of that still there? Or somewhere on the cathedral net?
As far as naval troops left the cogitators intact as best they could. To von Ravensburg's knowledge, there should be at least one intact.
Alright. And Jeanne will dispatch someone to go get this guy's confession recordings.
I'm sorry if I didn't hear it. Did you find out where the knife went?
No, not yet. I'm getting to that.
Haven't
Okay.
gotten to that.
Okay, just
Alright.
sorry.
And actually, if I may, I'm going to go and pee again.
Okay,
Yes.
that's fine. I need to use the bathroom too. Yes. So, while they are going to get that confession recording, Jeanne will ask the bishop, Your Grace, Did you sanction the assassination of Titus Gerskald and the Tau ambassador in return, or were those actions undertaken without your notice?
Yes. To let you know, in the background, the inquisitorial troops have by now filtered in. One of them has set down a cedar box and is pointing it at the bishop. He's lifted the lid a little and is just glancing in. Up,
I
down into box, up, down into box.
fucking lean over to Oz and like, what's that thing?
I think that's a
Sorry, what?
question for Molly.
I'll lean over to Molly. Molly, what is that thing?
Merzendi, do I know what that thing is?
No,
It doesn't look technological.
no, it's a wooden box.
Oh, it's just a wooden box. It wasn't opened or anything like that.
It's open.
Got it.
He has opened the lid a little, just enough so he can look into it. None of the rest of you can see inside.
John will just kind of crouch down next to him. What you got there?
As you crouch down, he just pulls a box lid down. Artifact.
What's it say?
No demons.
Is it showing the warp raging around him, though? This is either a demon
Not that
artifact
granular.
or spell cast by a servant of the archenemy. He himself isn't one, but he has gained supernatural powers somehow.
Just there's no demons actively here.
Yeah, well, let's see if we can root out where one is. And then, yeah, Jeanne will ask her question to the bishop.
Yeah. Hey. Did sanction a strike against the Xeno? Such is our holy duty. To suffer the alien to live is to share in the crime of their existence.
Jeanne will just put a hand up to Xiph like, don't start.
Like that guy.
Skull, Titus, no. I sent no assassins.
Do you not then find it odd that, in rapid succession, every figure of authority, except for the Magos, on this station is taken out? Someone makes an attempt on your life, on Titus's, on Gerskald's. These are no accidents. Even now,
Agree, yes. I had no knowledge of this. I have been here in prayer. I sent the general to fulfill his holy duty, and I have been here praying for his success since.
well, before the general marched, someone shot Titus. Shortly after he marched, someone shot Gerskald. I don't know if your people actually succeeded at shooting the Tau ambassador, but someone sure did. The station's been decapitated. This is no attack on you specifically, Bishop. Someone is trying to take the whole place out. Some evil force at work pitting us against each other. leaving us a headless creature to be dispatched at will. Tell me, the assassin's blade...
Then perhaps it is I who was misled.
Jeanne will just nod. The assassin's weapon, what happened to it?
It too should be in the cathedral. We have a sanctum for storing dark artifacts and...
So you detected something was supernatural about it?
Oh, no. But it was evidence, and that was most...
I understand.
We have the two most secure places. Sanctum of the damned, which thankfully had until then remained empty. The sanctum of the holy, and bones of martyrs and saints lay in the state. I would not put a murder weapon there.
Did anyone with the ability to sense the currents of the warp examine the weapon?
An astropath in my service, yes. She said naught was amiss with it.
And have you come into the possession of any other artifacts, weapons, things of that nature since the assassination attempt? Anything you have kept near or on your person?
Nothing new.
Then allow me to present a hypothesis, Bishop, if you'll hear me out. You, amongst all the leaders here, were the only one able to call in a substantial number of soldiers on short notice. Currently, the warp rages around you. You are not possessed, but there is a supernatural aura about you, one that is afflicting you, changing your senses, empowering your passions. I believe that this assassin either touched you with a warp weapon or warp-touched poison, and thus set these events in motion. It caused you to call your men, while his comrades went after Grishkald and Titus. Some unknown cabal is behind this, one that has access to the weapons of the arch-enemy.
I'm going to hold up my data pad in front of Jeanne. It just says, given my resistance to mind-affecting warp effects, I believe it prudent for me to go and retrieve the blade. I'll pick up a skull along the way.
Jeanne will nod. Yes, we need the confession and we need the weapon.
Molly's just going to turn around, take off. And we don't have any... we do have just like a fast vehicle I can hop on and tell them to drive me back and pick up a skull,
Yeah.
right? Alright,
It'll
so I'm going
take
to
you,
drive
like,
back.
a couple hours only.
Yeah. Pick up a skull and tell Kalachif to be ready. I'm not going to take her all the way across into like a war zone, but I'm going to drive on my way back to Jeanne. I'm going to drive and have Kalachif look at it too.
Honestly, you might want to pick up a couple of the station's astropaths just to have like a neutral party to help convince the bishop that like we're not just gaslighting him.
We have stations. Do we have access to stations,
I mean, we
astropaths?
dropped them off here.
Oh,
You would
okay. Yeah.
have to ask the Navy.
Well, then I'm going to. Well, while this conversation is going on, I guess I'm going to be driving to pick up a skull.
I
And I
will
wanna
ask
look
the
at that.
Navy if we can borrow a couple of their astropaths to do a cross-examination of what might be the cause of all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because while I may be resistant to the abilities of this knife, I don't want to pick up this knife and then all of a sudden everyone around me to go nuts. So I want Pascal to go with me.
I mean, you can just travel
That's
alone. You know how
fair.
to drive. Have everyone else in a follow-up vehicle
How does she press the pedals?
with her brain.
I've got so many legs.
Yeah. Or, like Savin said, just drive with brain. Don't engage with the mechanical interface. Just plug in. Like, at least your actual fucking limos are fucking drive by wire.
Wait, Oscar, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have your car in your pocket?
Oh no.
Why would
The
I
light.
not?
I
That's
mean,
gonna
I could go
cause a
to.
massive fucking panic.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, because you're not letting me finish. I'm faster than everyone around here. I can go into a dark alley and just pop this thing out. It would be very funny.
Yeah, but
But
security. We have
yeah,
Taroxes right here.
I know.
It just.
I'm not gonna take an yeah. Anyways, I'm just
Also,
going to.
wouldn't any other like tech priest have a fucking aneurysm when they see it because they can
What?
tell it's
I mean, they
a
wouldn't
Necron?
see it directly, but they might see it on security cameras later.
Anyways, yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm driving off.
Yes. So, what did you say, Savin?
Uh,
Oh, yes, you were asking about astropaths, right?
yes, I was asking if we could borrow a couple of the station's astropaths to help with the cross-examination here.
Make a profit factor roll for
Oh my God.
influence.
All right. Uh. Do 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 do. Any modifiers?
If you have any relevant peers for
I have,
imperial nobility and military.
I have both. Do they stack? I honestly have no idea.
Going to say yes because it's funnier.
Excellent. All right. Come on, 99. Yep, that's about what I was expecting. Well, it's not crit fail at least. I've only got 2 fate points left. I think I'll hold off.
Well, then it's Kalachef going to be looking at it.
Yep.
Ravensburg is a little unwilling, as well. They are very valuable. It took you coming here to replenish their stock. She doesn't want to send them into a war zone, even one that's now mostly pacified.
Understandable. Yeah, Jeanne's definitely not going to press that point. Jeanne is one of the few Imperials who actually values astropaths. He generally gets on pretty well with them. Like as people, not just as disposable resources.
You're a
Like
weirdo.
the
I am.
astropaths.
Yes, that's the whole point of Jeanne, is to be a fucking weirdo. Thanks, Juno.
Any other questions for the bishop while you wait for Molly to go and collect your stuff?
I guess I'll ask if he wouldn't mind us just doing an examination of the wounds. See what they're all about.
Offer to disarm and then go yourself,
Yeah.
Because you do have meditate trained.
I am. I'm a daughter of a hospitaller.
Yeah. As he said, he is willing to submit to your examinations.
Alright. I'm guessing he would not appreciate Xiph being the one who rolls, though, unfortunately.
You your examinations are not your pet Xeno slaves abominations.
Yeah.
Examinations.
Alright.
Let the racism take over a little too hard there.
The fucking the fucking glowing eye on his helmet just fucking squints.
Alright. Can I get an assist from Xiph just by, consultation?
Yeah, just tell him to look the other direction. Tell the guy to look the other way. It's like, what's that?
Actually, Ozzy, what's your
Camera.
int?
My int is 4.
Okay, so that's still better for me to roll in. Alright. So, can I have a Xiph assist, or is he just locked out?
I think he's locked out, I'm
Alright.
afraid.
Fair enough. Alright.
At least if you want to keep things diplomatic with the bishop, which,
Yes.
surprisingly, it seems you have.
Yeah, no, look, Savin wants to just fucking show this guy what a plasma exterminator does, but Jeanne obviously is unfortunately Jeanne.
Do I want to do this joke roll?
Diagnose. Actually, wait. Xiph, you have a diagnostiker, don't you? What's that thing's bonus?
Okay, Xiph does not flip the guy off.
Never mind. See,
I think
look.
it's like an extra plus 20 on diagnosis rolls.
Yes.
Outstanding.
Well,
It's in combat.
So, like, 9 DOS. See,
Uh.
I am eternally condemned to being shit at combat, but my god, as soon as that's over.
yeah.
That's- Yeah, so that's what, like 9 DOS?
Yeah, 9
9
DOS.
dollars, yeah. The wound on his throat has, it's just a, like, shallow slashing wound. Similarly, the one on his chest, that's, like, stab wound, but it glanced on a rib. Didn't go very deep and seems alright. One on his stomach, though, that has gone deeper. There is no, hard material for it to hit. And that, the interior of the wound seems inflamed slightly.
Once.
Not the sort that, indicates an infection, but, possibly, something is still inside there, or there was extra internal damage.
Victor, come here. Take a look at this.
Yes.
There's something still in there.
He's got ghosts in his blood.
You should do cocaine about it.
He has
Okay.
cancer.
I'll give it an eye.
I'll give you a plus 10.
Yeah.
I don't see anything, Chief. Last reroll.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So it'd be an 80 this time.
But I'm fucking blind.
For
I don't
God's
see shit this
sake.
session, okay? No idea. Just repulsive on it.
The ether today is definitely really
Jeff-
fucking turbulent.
Jeff
Victor.
died, man. Jeff
Oh,
fucking died.
He's got, you were saying that combat, real combat, was a little bit more extreme than he thought. He's got, it turns out, you can get dust in that third eye of yours if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Victor just gives El Shruggo. Jeanne will slap on the old gloves. I don't know how to ask this diplomatically, but he'll take out a little pair of tweezers. May I?
If it satisfies you.
Even if it doesn't, this is probably going to cause an infection or worse. Jeanne will offer to give him something for the pain. because it's probably not going to be a pleasant experience.
Is he gonna freak out when you take the painkiller out of Xip's medikit?
I have my own medikit, thank you.
No,
On the
I
best quality.
I will take no sedative. I have been misled, and so I have sinned. Let this be the first part of my penitence.
Alright, in that case, Jeanne will offer him, like, a bite down. And then, yeah, let's see if we can extricate whatever the fuck this might be in there. I suspect it might be the tip of this blade. Alright, so any modifiers?
Plus 20.
Nice. I got Aussie with me. Alright, this will be first aid, I guess. Do DOS matter?
Gonna say yes.
Well, this seems important, so... Alright. Let's try that again. It literally... Well, it could get worse, but... There's a 1% chance it's meaningfully worse. Alright.
3% chance.
Well, no, but it would only be
better.
meaningfully worse on a 100, because that would still be a crit fail. There we go, 5 DOS.
Oh, okay. Now I get you.
Yeah. And 98 and 99, well, technically worse, aren't, really different.
Meaningfully. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. You undo the stitches, you open him up, you go rooting. There is no physical object lodged in there. Not anymore.
That's an alarming turn of phrase.
Yeah. You can see where there is, like, a very inflamed cavity where the flesh has started to heal around something, but there is nothing there anymore.
Is it near an artery or a vein? This cavity?
Yes, it's, directly in his fucking stomach. Like, there are lots of arteries and veins around there.
And it could have gone in and started traveling around his body, which could have went to his brain. Of course, Xiph would have to say that out loud to give the...
Yeah, I think Jeanne will get the idea, and she'll like motion for the diagnostiker. Let's see if this went somewhere or it's just absorbed by the body.
With this, I won't require another roll. With this site located and the use of Diagnostica, yeah. You can determine this was just absorbed into the bloodstream bit by bit. And you can find trace amounts of it.
We'll extricate for analysis. Put that in, like, maximum biohazard bago.
Xiph is like kind of leading over to see this, and he cut the as well. That's not very good.
I think you're going to get bonked by the guards. You probably shouldn't do that.
I have good eyes. I can see from like 20-ish feet away and get the idea.
Yeah, with your visor magnifying it, for sure.
Jeanne, what's the quality... Oh, actually, this is Xip's. Xiph, do you have a common quality, good quality, or best quality Diagnostica?
Good quality.
Okay, then... yeah. Then this will automatically, like, do a comparison scan and and it would have something in its database. Jeanne,
Mm-hmm.
the diagnostic reports the dissolved material is very similar to the illegal commercial drug Spook.
I fucking knew it. As soon as I heard dissolved into his bloodstream, I was just like, it's a spook sword.
Jeanne will grimace, quickly stitch the bishop up. Yes, the tip of the blade broke off inside you, Bishop, and it was laced or indeed made up entirely of crystallized spook, a potent narcotic, highly illegal. It's been absorbed by your body over who knows how long. And isn't spook like warp infused?
Yep, it gives you warp powers.
Yeah. Spook effectively turns an ordinary person into a psyker for the duration, or gives them horrific
Like
visions.
paranoid delusions, perhaps?
Yes.
Yes, common symptoms include paranoid delusions, nightmarish visions, hearing things that aren't there, similar to schizophrenia, and the manifestation of supernatural powers.
You should probably hit him with a temporary.
It's temporary, and you don't want him to kill himself.
These effects
Wouldn't
should
mind.
be temporary once it flushes out of your system, but I don't know how long that will take. This was in deep, and there was enough to cause severe inflammation.
I will also say the timeline doesn't quite fit on this from what he's described. His voice being projected like that, the effect it had on your 1st Battalion troops. That's a far more potent psychic effect than regular spook should do, and B, it's been a while, according to him. Certainly long enough for Lockstone Corporation to arrive.
Yeah,
It's again, there's still probably a demon in the blade, but
yeah. The
probably use
symptoms
spook as an
match
anchor
up,
point.
but the effect is so much more pronounced than anything I've ever seen before, and more long-lasting. I assume while I'm poking around, it would be pretty trivial to get a blood sample from the guy, right?
Oh, I mean, he's already fucking bleeding. You just need
Yeah,
to...
exactly.
Yeah?
So just do a diagnostic of that. Is there, like, how much of his blood is spook by percent?
At this point, less than the required active dose.
Jeanne will look at the diagnostic, look at her party, look at that. Would explain how it started, but not how it's kept going. There's no demon directly involved, so what's keeping this effect ongoing? Connection to the sword itself? Molly, what's your ETA?
Merzendi, what's my ETA?
By now you've probably arrived at the cathedral.
Oh, if in that case, just walk around a pillar right now.
No, no, no. These guys are at the chapel.
Oh,
You are going to the
bye.
cathedral. You are going you're going to Station Section Primus.
Okay.
You are,
I have-
yeah, so you have arrived at, you have made it halfway. You've gotten to your destination on Primus, where you can now hopefully pick up a confession and a knife.
Pascal and I have just arrived at the cathedral.
Excellent. Let me know when you have the weapon on hand, and be careful in handling it. It may be dosed with, or even made of, spook.
It is very fortunate to me that my arms are not biological then.
Yes, just keep it away from your organic bits.
Alright. So I wanna are you guys gonna go back to the chapel, or do you wanna do me picking up the knife? Because I wanna look at the knife.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah. So, you know where you should be going for the knife, which is the Dark Vaults.
I do love me a dark vault.
However, but you were being sent there by the bishop. He would have probably told you where the Dark Vaults are. Wow, sudden massive deja vu about saying that.
Bishops is sending me to the dark vault once more, Merzendi.
So yeah. You can go down to the entrance of the Dark Vaults. The first thing you notice is that the door is slightly ajar.
Oh boy.
It is like 8 feet tall, solid cast bronze, inscribed with hexagrammatic, well, both hexa and pentagrammatic wards inlaid with liquid true silver.
Alright. I am more sturdy than Pascal, so I am going to step forward and open the door first.
Yeah.
And actually, I am going to have Beeps poke his head in and do a scan.
All right. Beeps. We'll see. It is a large room with 7 altars set up. There are sconces on either side of each altar, and yet more wards inscribed all over them.
Wait.
Each and every altar is empty.
7. Isn't that Nurgle's sacred number?
Yeah,
Not
it's
that I
also
would
just
know
a.
that.
It's also just a convenient number for laying out in a, circular room.
Oh, fun. Are there cameras, Merzendi?
No.
Not
Are
inside,
there
but
cameras?
outside.
Are there? I was about. Come on, man. I was just about to ask. Were there cameras leading in?
Yeah.
I wish to access the data feeds.
Right, let me make a gem roll. Right.
It's fine. I know there's an invisible guy in there, but
Um. Are you going to go to the? Yeah, that's fair enough. I think this is probably a Jeanne and Molly thing for whatever remains of the session. So sleep well.
Thank you, stream and YouTube and everyone else here. Great session. No one died, I think.
No one with
Not
a
yet.
name.
Boy.
Honestly, I was expecting a little bit more death.
The
If they
Navy
want-
was
if-
very successful.
If our soldiers want to live, they just shouldn't have worn helmets.
Alright.
That's the rule.
So I guess before I turn around and look for the cogitator, I am going to enter the room myself. And then give it one of them deep scans.
Yep, you can do that.
Difficulty, please.
Minus 20. Alright. You detect nothing.
Alright. Just going to give the room a squint and then slam the door behind us. Well, it seems that our move was anticipated, Pascal. Let's go see who made off with whatever was kept here, including the knife. Right. Gonna head over to wherever the cogitator is for the cameras.
Yeah.
Do they let me inside, or do I need to wave my red ropes at them?
These are. Yeah, at this point, it's just like a couple of Navy guys on security. They presumably, Jeanne informed Ravensburg that you were coming to
Yeah.
pick some things up, so yeah, they know to expect you. They'll let you through.
Okay, I want to go through the security recordings.
Alright, yeah.
Just gonna start rewinding from now until I see the till I see movement in the hallway.
Right. That doesn't take long. You will see yourself and Pascal.
Okay, you know what I meant.
Yeah, you go back from you. Oh. Huh. Feet's all fucked.
I assumed that. Is there any way I can try to clear this up, or is this I don't think I've ever seen a warp interference. Can I tell if this is like what I can do with my sensor cloaking?
Uh,
Is this mechanical or supernatural? I'm trying to. Oh, I won't know supernatural. I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
go through all
I'm
of the natural ways that this could happen.
I'm just trying to figure out what a good role this would be. Do you have a law tech?
I do indeed.
Roll that for me.
All right, difficulty, please.
Minus 10.
All right, so flat. It's a 1.
Right. Well, you can't say for certain. This looks most consistent with either a personal sensor cloak or an area vid scrambler.
Hmm.
Sorry, I need to go piss again.
That's
Sorry.
fine. I don't think I can use Chronomancer on this one, sadly. I can't
I mean,
re-piece
you
data.
could wind yourself back in time until the guy came in here to steal the shit. Just stand in the middle of the room and fucking rewind yourself.
I could ask Merzendi if I can make a trade Chronomancer roll and just stand in that room and then rewind time.
Yeah.
Just cast my mind back and take a sneaky peeky. God, I love being a time wizard.
It's so good.
Ugh. Yeah, because as soon as I was going to the camera room, I knew that the camera feed would be messed up. I just wanted to make sure that it was technical and not supernatural because it's just me and Pascal here. So I'm picking Kalichev on the way back. Well, that was the plan. anyways.
Periton.
Hello, Merzendi. I would like to go. I would like to
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Oh,
Yeah.
I can
yeah,
hear
I
you,
can hear
Stray.
you.
Can you-
All of you.
Yeah, I hear everybody.
laggy bitch. Is it back now?
Yeah, we
I
can
don't know,
hear
is
you
it?
just fine.
Okay, good. Yeah.
All right, Merzendi. The first thing I'm gonna try is, can I try to clear up the feed, or is this just not something that I can like overcome? It's okay if you say no, because I have another idea.
I do have to just say no. Like
Welcome.
this wasn't someone fucking with the data after it was recorded, which you could theoretically clear up. Now this is just like camera jammer.
That's what I figured. All right, so I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna walk back, and I'm gonna tell Pascal to wait for me outside, and I'm gonna pull out my chronometron. I want
But I
to.
will say I don't think this is something you can do with your current level of expertise.
Hmm. Well,
Without the second,
I did
without the
resurrect a
second,
guy.
uh, yeah, you were able to turn back time for him.
Yeah,
I-
I just wanted to look into the past. I didn't want to actually go there.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
examine the room through the past, like you're just rewinding time on a video screen, but in real life.
That's still something that falls more under the auspices of the second turn, but you will be able to try it at a negative.
Okay. Negative, please.
Negative 40.
Negative 40, you say. Big oofs. Oh my god, I'm so good at being a chronomancer.
All right, I will whisper to you then, or a Discord message to you.
Okie doke. I was just bored to reweave the threads of time, Savin. I don't know what to say.
Look, I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened to you.
I mean, I definitely didn't intend to turn my character into a Necron, but it's really fun.
You don't have to lie to me, Stray. It's okay. I support you.
I just wanted to go and become a space archaeologist and didn't want to become all sad and jaded and stuff.
You
What?
started out like this in this game.
We were just going around to have fun, and then, like, for 9 sessions in, my entire belief system gets thrown in my face.
Well, maybe have a better belief system next time.
That's exactly what Jean's been saying.
Yeah! Look at John! Literally untouchable.
Right, and can you also make me an awareness roll? This is uh, +0. It's visual.
Okay, doke. I have special eyes.
My brand.
I too love the deafening silence. Oh, I just got it. Give me a second. Of course. Of course. Merzendi, our house comms are encrypted, right? And in our own language?
Yeah. Of course, no encryption is perfect.
Wait a
Even the
wait a sec.
technolingua of the Mechanicus has been breached.
Since when?
By whom?
That's
It's just a thing in books now.
For fuck's sake.
what?
Some Inquisitors can speak technolingua nowadays.
Okay.
Don't believe you. I'm
This
going
is
to send
clearly
this message
Juno's
in.
doing.
No, hang on, Savin. Wait, how long has it been? Do we both speak Canaan?
I know. It's been like...
I'm so.
It's been probably long enough, but I haven't spent the XP on it. Then
Okay,
again, I have
I'm so
polyglot, so
disappointed.
if you keep your message simple, I can understand it.
You'll have a chance of understanding it. It's not a guarantee.
That's true. Yeah. Better
What's
to
your
just...
polyglot roll?
So, on its own, it would be a, like a 25%, and then if I have to make a test using the talent, like to try and charm somebody, it's a minus a bunch on top of that.
Okay,
So.
I am going to take the gamble that this particular part of the Inquisition hasn't cracked Technolingua, because while I might not be there, you have a bunch of my Scutarii around you.
That is true.
All right. All right. I will conceal the chronometron once again, and then tell Pascal that we need to get back to the vehicle, and as soon as we get in, I will relay a message to whoever my Scutarii Prime is to deliver a message to Jeanne.
As you go to head out, one of the naval officers, like a naval ensign, will jog up to you and say, "He's got the recording you requested. Present it to you."
Thank you kindly.
And yeah,
I'm so curious what this
Sure.
message is going to be.
you will get a little tap on your shoulder from one of Molly's Skittles.
Oh, yes? What's up?
Do you
It
want
will
me?
relay what Molly
Okay.
says.
Oh, okay. Well, because you had taken control of the conversation, so I thought you were going to say it. All right. The Scutarii will pull you off into, I guess, a side area, and then the other Scutarii will close around, and specifically will plant themselves away from our new boys with the eyes. And Molly's message will read thus. Up to 7 artifacts were kept, all are missing. The Inquisition.
Can you be more specific than just the Inquisition?
Well, okay, the Inquisition took them.
Well, yes, but I mean, like, who? Was it Gerskald?
It just says that Molly will just give you the exact wording of what she read. Oh, they were all stormtroopers. Stormtroopers and stormtroopers and a few priests, all short and shriveled.
Hmm.
But the stormtroopers have the artifacts.
Was one of the artifacts that cedar box?
Merzendi, when I was casting my mind back, you can say no. I was concentrating on who this was. Can I see what they took? Or just see shapes and very specifically like
So the priests put one thing down, the stormtroopers took that same thing back.
Ah, okay. So the message will read: the priest put one thing down, and the Inquisition took it back.
Then what happened
And
to the
was
rest
it
of the artifacts?
I'm not sure I saw, right, Merzendi?
You did not see, and I will say the bishop did. The bishop had already told Jeanne that place was empty.
Yep. So,
Well, now we know who has the stuff, I suppose.
yep.
Wait, when he said it was empty, did he say why? Like, if he put the fucking dagger in there, right? Like, how? What is his perspective on how it became empty?
They haven't had any evil artifacts that can't be destroyed yet.
Okay, so
Got it.
according
So
to the
it was-
priest, what the fuck happened to the dagger?
He put it in there.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
and then the,
Molly told-
it was empty until he put the dagger in there.
Oh, okay,
According
right.
to him, the dagger should be in there.
okay,
Yeah, no.
okay,
It's
right. I
it's
was
just
confused.
So
the priest put the dagger in there, then the Stormies came in and then took the dagger out.
Yeah, Molly watched him, him and his little priest buddies put it in there, and then the Inquisition came and took them out.
Mm-hmm.
They took exactly that thing because there was nothing else in there.
Okay. Jeanne will frown. What do you suggest
And
we do
Molly-
about that?
This is all being translated from Molly to the guy, and from technically good to. She'll just. Molly herself will cock her head, but Skitaria won't. Just. I am unsure. It is difficult to explain to the Inquisition how I came about this knowledge, and I'm sure you understand how.
Mm-hmm.
Only that we know, and the stormtroopers with you might still have it.
Understood. Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is going to be an issue of power. I don't mean power-based struggle, but the authority of a rogue trader versus Inquisition. It's always a muddy, affair.
Jeanne will nod.
I am heading back. I'm going to radio to Kalichev to tell her she can return to her quarters. I don't need her anymore.
Affirmative.
Unless you want me to pick her up, if you intend on wringing it out of the stormtroopers.
Having her with you might be for the best.
Very well. I'll pick her up on the way back. And I'll vroom, vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's actually a really good idea, because if Kalichev's there, we can just say, "Oh, our psyker found something funny you've been carrying. What a funny little guy you are."
yeah, no, I think the play from Jeanne is going to be to like go back out to the main room where everyone's standing, and like the Stormies are in there with us, but also there's a metric fuckload of Lupus guys in here too.
Yeah, in the
The
Skittle
Stormies are enormously outnumbered. If
Yes.
this turns into a firefight, they will probably die.
Yeah,
Well, no, they will inevitably die. It's just they will take a shitload of your guys with them.
Yes. So,
Because again, these guys might not be the stormtroopers that have it on them.
Yeah,
They might have just
exactly.
picked it up, and it might just be back in the the fortress precinct.
So no, Jeanne's not going to actually ask these guys. She's going to call call that same guy she talked to when she was getting ready to land her guys here. See if she can get him on the line.
I forget what voice I gave him.
There's a kind of wheezy old man.
Yes.
Little raspier than that, but
Yes.
we've confirmed that Bishop Renthor was stabbed with a warp-infused weapon. Unfortunately, after his priest sealed it away in the cathedral, someone has managed to pry open the vaults and take it. I don't suppose your people have had any eyes on what might have happened to it. This is a very dangerous artifact.
Yes, we did move to... After the fighting was done, we did move to secure all relics, holy and otherwise.
Good move. Have you had a chance to examine the blade, then?
But you'll have to be more specific.
The weapon used to attempt to assassinate Bishop Renthor, I believe it's covered in or made entirely of some sort of warp-infused spook. Can you confirm that's the case?
Let me see. Let me see. If that's been brought in, it hasn't been filed yet. Let alone examined. We've had a lot to go through. There are a great many sainted bones and sainted swords. But given the bishop's raising of an insurrectionist army, we're verifying those to see if they are tainted first.
Understood, but could you perhaps prioritize the blade? This might help us find out who's actually responsible for all this, because the bishop was not in his right mind. And someone had to give the assassin that weapon.
Very well, You, Acolyte, and you as well, with me. Oh, wait a moment.
Roger.
I will review the remaining... We'll review what is left on the intake, what hasn't been logged. Yeah, it will take him a little while, so...
That's fine. We spent a couple hours here just kind of sitting around.
You got another hour before I can come back, so just making
not
really
that long with, without traffic on the road. It's actually quite a bit faster to travel.
Oh, I was told it would be 2 hours there and back.
I think well, 2 hours round trip, but then there's also the Militum Nox, blocking the road potentially.
Yeah,
Actually,
Yeah.
speaking of
or
which, have they
bearing.
done anything? Has Colonel Allen tried to get in touch with us at all?
They have not done anything. The populist militia is still just holding their barricades.
Yeah, whenever I drive up, I just
Yeah. When you drive up, you're wearing House Lupus colors.
and
Well,
I'm
your
wearing red.
car is. Yeah.
Pop my head out and make a shooing motion.
Yeah. They pull some of the more movable parts of the barricade out of the way so you can pass. It's a slowdown of like a minute for each barricade, but that while that adds up, that doesn't add up very much.
Nice.
It's been a long time since I can just put pedal to the metal. This is very fun for me.
Jean's so jealous.
Hopefully, hopefully Pascal doesn't get carsick.
And you had decided you were bringing Kalachev, was it?
I was on my way. I haven't been told not to bring her yet, so unless Jeanne calls me off, I'm going to go pick up Kalachev.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd
You are.
like more
Visiting
people with
a-
Sinisians.
Pascal, why are you?
Because he got blown up
He
on
n-
the Infinite Justice.
He never recovered from that day.
Pascal and Kalachev are now at your disposal.
Excellent.
Yeah. About the time Molly returns, you will get walks back from the Inquisition. Jean, could you roll luck?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Luck. Oh boy.
Oh my god, you're just such a lucky little guy.
Luck be a lady tonight.
Savin, I have some scratches I need you to deal with for me.
Captain Dandrick.
I'm here.
Yes, we've established. We found a man that took your blade. It's gone now. Been destroyed.
Damn. What happened to it?
Seems first processing. Found nothing interesting. Just throw it in the incinerator.
Is it still in the incinerator?
It'll be a molten lump of slag by now.
It could be a molten lump of slag. Fine, Is the incinerator in your building or just public trash? I can just have my people go look for it. You have better things to do, I'm sure.
In our building, we have our own. We aren't going to send the bodies of heretics and mutants and Noxians into public waste.
Then I'd appreciate it if you at least checked. Warp weapons have a remarkable tendency to survive such things.
Sorry, I had another massive lag spike there. Could you say that again?
Jeanne was just saying warp weapons have a tendency to survive such things, so could you just go check for me?
Yes, very well, very well.
It'd be really funny that if it turns out that, like, I thought he was going to say, "Oh no, we already checked." This guy didn't even check to see if the dangerous weapon taken from the thing was actually destroyed. You're bad at being Inquisitor.
I mean, that's assuming he didn't just destroy it while I was waiting for him on the call.
Or assuming that he didn't pick up the blade and is now telling you that it's been destroyed.
Yeah. And either way, the alternative was trying to just fucking steal it from the Inquisition, so, like, no thanks.
Yeah. Molly, you have arrived with hopefully helpful NPCs in tow.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much more for me to do because I just drove away from where the knife would be. So
You have a recording.
yeah, I have the recording. Can you hand that to Jean?
Jeanne will plug it in and give it the old play.
Alright.
Actually, maybe have Ozzy listen to it, since... Ozzy, you have Jaded, right? That's...
Yeah, I said yeah.
Okay, yeah, you listen to this for me. I don't really want to listen to some guy get tortured.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh,
won't care, however.
Not anymore.
You whisper something to Winter.
I never get whispers.
I can't wait until you give Winter corruption.
I ain't
It's-
better him than me.
I have like a couple corruption.
Yeah, you're fine.
Listen, corruption's the thing I've been avoiding the most.
Yeah. That's the actual reason I really wanted pure faith. It wasn't for fucking insanity protection. It was so I didn't have to, like, screech about corruption. It just turned out there's a lot more insanity than corruption floating around this sector.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, could you make me a scrutiny roll with a -40, please?
Oh my god.
Oz.
Minus 40.
Jeanne will give you her plus 10.
I can give you a
With
plus
a
10.
minus 30.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Molly can listen to the thing too. She's also
Yeah.
jaded.
Is that worth a fate reroll?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, let's go for
A minus 20.
Yeah, don't forget Molly's plus 10 as well.
Oh, sure, okay.
So it's 45.
Oof.
Well, you tried.
Consistently fail.
Isku.
Yeah, you have your message.
Yep, it's a yes, I confess. Yes, I'm a killer. I kill in service to the high, in service to Titus. Titus, I kill for you, Titus.
That doesn't sound like a man in his right mind.
No, it doesn't, but I can't make anything out, unfortunately. I can't make out an actual mental state there.
I wonder
Just
if
that it's
he
not
was
good.
subject to spook. Does Ravensburg still have the body of this man?
Oh.
I know the cells, everyone in them was killed, but...
Hold on, I'm also going to ask for, since you haven't realized it yourselves, an intelligence roll.
From who?
Any of you as sufficient?
Ogre?
Flat 0?
Yeah.
Okay. I can reroll that. I got points. Look at me. Look at us.
There we go. I'll
Oh,
give Molly
there.
my plus 10.
You heard what the bishop said, what the exact words of confession were. This isn't that!
Yeah, I recognize that too. I just wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Jean's gonna take this recording and play it for the bishop. This is not the confession you remember, is it?
Oh, not at all. If words are the same, but... Oh, this is not what report said. It's not what
Who
thing I heard said.
who filed the report? Who was in charge of the interrogation?
My archdeacon.
And where is he? Still at the cathedral?
It should be.
Jeanne is just gonna look at like the men from 2nd Battalion. Get in those tar oxes. I'd like to have a word with the Archdeacon. As I'm sure would the Reverend Bishop.
Most Reverend.
Jeanne will incline her head. The Most Reverend Bishop.
Yeah.
Sounds like a job for Kitty to go do.
She'll speed off, and she gets there. Oh. Let's see, Kitty, you're a smart girl, but you do actually have relevant skill. Your medkit bonus, because that doesn't apply here.
Whoa.
She may as well spend one of her fate because...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already actually in overtime. Whoops.
We had a lot to do today.
Hey! That's my girl.
Yeah. Jeanne, do you have your house's secret tongue?
I do. I know how to speak
Okay.
Belgian. Or Dutch or whatever we decided it was.
I think it's Belgian because I remember Hoff complaining that
Ah, yes.
the southern Belgians aren't really Belgian because they're French.
Yes, of course. It's Southern Belgian. Speak a dirty mongrel tongue of my own devising.
Yeah, Jeanne. 40 minutes later, Katz has actually arrived. You'll get a box message from her. She would be speaking in your house's secret tongue.
Jeanne will step away from everyone else. What's the word getting?
Jean, Archdeacon is KIA.
What? God damn it. How?
High-powered last shots.
Like, for instance, Hellguns?
Yell guns.
Mm-hmm.
We're in
Is
the
this
middle of it.
recent?
Seems... I'd estimate 36 to 48 hours dead. Towards the end of the fighting here. Maybe a little afterwards.
Jeanne will quickly just go over to Molly and whisper. About when did that dagger get taken?
Merzendi, can I make a logic roll to see how far back in time I cast my mind, or do I know?
Yeah, I'll require a logic.
Okay, difficulty, please.
Minus 40.
You can have my
Plus
plus
40.
10.
Did you say minus or plus? I couldn't hear.
Minus 40.
Minus 30. I'll reroll that.
Would actually buy in there.
Oh, I could. Do DOS matter?
They do, but not. Success matters more. It's up to you if
Okay,
you
I'll
want
buy
to
it.
risk it for the DOS.
What do you think, Savin? Should I buy in or reroll?
I think buy-in is fine.
All right, I'll buy in.
36 to 48 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Closer to 40, you think?
And remind me, which unit had the hell guns that the Mercantilist bought?
Merzendi?
You don't actually know.
Did we never encounter a unit with hell guns?
House Lupus certainly didn't.
Were there any other unit types that we didn't encounter? I don't think so.
They may have. So there are two possibilities. One, it was a unit taken out by the Navy. Second possibility, it was a unit that was wiped out by a flashpoint event and didn't have a chance to engage in combat.
Like, I don't know, a ICBM Solid Snake?
Yeah, or the world's largest nail bomb.
I mean, are there a bunch of destroyed hell guns laying around here?
There are a bunch of very destroyed equipment.
I feel like at least Molly would be able to recognize it. Like, a company is like 100 to 250 men. There's probably at least one recognizable service weapon left around of any given type.
It's true.
I don't want to just jump to the assumption that the Inquisition is cleaning house, especially when those hell guns are unaccounted for.
Like I was about to say, we're in the middle of a cover-up.
I mean, yeah, most likely, but I would like to find out, for sure where those hell guns went. And if they're over here, then they probably weren't assassinating the deacon. So yeah, does Molly need to make a roll for that, or?
Yeah, I think I would ask for that.
What do you want? You want a forbidden lore, a common lore, or tech use? Like if I'm identifying weapons, common lore, tech?
Tech. Sounds like it, yeah.
Alright, difficulty please.
Minus 30, I'm gonna say.
And rah-rahs from Jeanne?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll re-roll that then. Speed running through all my things is fine.
It just happens that way. Whoa!
There we go.
Okay, Molly. Yeah.
Oh, that might not be 8. I'm sorry. The -2 didn't get in there.
Also, that's the wrong skill, but I don't know if it matters.
Oh, right. No, hang on. It
Oh,
was
well,
11.
I'll take the 11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hang on. Let me
Still like
print
5
out.
DOS.
It's 11
Fine,
on
it's-
11 on 67.
Yeah, that's $5. That's sufficient. Yeah. There are remnants of some hill guns here, but doing a quick BDA, not as many as they bought. About little under half as many.
All right.
Bishop,
Yes.
there are a number of weapons the mercantilists purchased that are unaccounted for. Is there anyone left you're aware of who could speak to where they went?
Oh. The general's command annihilated, and my own destroyed in your bomb. All of the officers who would have known are quite deceased. I may be able to shed some light, but I doubt much.
Jeanne will walk up to him and speak softly. Was there another unit armed primarily with hell guns? One of this one's size or larger?
Yes, when he heard what I asked him to do, Edgar made sure we purchased hot shots. Strike unit under his personal command. Left some of them with me.
But the majority died with him.
Suppose so, yes.
Because someone armed with hot shots killed the Archdeacon. Little over a day ago. Closer to 2, perhaps.
Sir. Oh, it would not have been one of Edgar's men. The Archdeacon was with us.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Now,
Shared the vision of ecclesiarchal supremacy. We would be the ones to lead man, not grasping bureaucrats.
of course, there's only one other group on this station using hellguns predominantly back then.
He said in earshot of the Inquisition.
Well, I mean, she's whispering into this dude's ear. And she's gonna come back to the group. Molly, I'm gonna need security cameras. Follow that Archdeacon back. I want to know who killed him.
I'll get back in the car. Oh,
It's just
no.
station security. I think you could probably do it from here.
Especially with cats there in person to
Molly's only
just
going to
connect
be
through the House Lupus network. Just
Only going
Yeah.
to be a little deflated that I don't get to drive at high speeds to the security hub of the Sectum Primus.
Sorry.
That's it. That's where he was killed, right?
He was
Over in the
killed in
Primus?
the cathedral.
Yeah, Sectum Primus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, fine. I'll do it from here. God. Um, is this tech use, Merzendi? Or security?
Thank you.
Tech use. Difficulty, please.
Uh, actually, there's no point in you rolling, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Beep, beep,
you
bop.
can, yeah, you can get into the cameras, you can see, like, yeah, battles raging, the Archdeacon is, yeah, he and several of the other priests there are, well, running back and forth, helping to, like, bringing medical supplies and ration packs up to the troops actually fighting. Some of the braver ones actually carrying ammunition. The fighting intensifies as well, the Imperial forces start to consolidate the pockets properly. Camera gets a little fritzier. It's a lot of high energy shots going on. A lot of stuff being damaged. But you can keep following the Archdeacon until camera feed goes all static. Fighting seemed to be mostly done by then. Just a couple of strong points of resistance, and he was just hunkering down in well, in his cell, and then the camera watching over it just
Oh, I'll sift through that and only give the last like 30 seconds of anything noteworthy to Jeanne.
That's the same at the archive, right?
Correct. But I don't think we need me to go all the way over there and
No, I think we can tell what happened here. It's as you
easily
feared.
surmised.
Jean's gonna switch to house tongue, just whisper to Molly. We have half the Inquisition's forces right here with us, surrounded by our men.
Correct. But what's your play?
Disarm them now. Take out their HQ.
I do not think Inquisition troops go down like that.
They'll go down one way or another. Right here, right now. We have the manpower to make it happen.
Molly will just shrug. Very well.
I'm asking for your input, not your consent.
Oh. My solutions are always a bit more brusque than what I assume from you. How likely do you think that the interrogator was in on this?
Not likely. It's very convenient that he got taken out right before all this happened.
That was my thought, too. I was wondering if you saw something I didn't. So, cutthroat within the Inquisition's ranks. Is that what we're assuming?
Yes.
Do you think it's the one you've been talking to this whole time?
Absolutely.
After all, the weapon being destroyed. I'm not sure if you remember the conversation, but that was very specific. The weapon was very specifically put in that room by the Archbishop, and he said that it was for things that could not be destroyed.
Jeanne will nod.
I'm waiting for Merzendi to finish typing. Oh, okay.
Go for Dandrick.
Oh, Captain. I've had a look. The whole thing seems burned up entirely. There isn't even slag.
Now, you'd expect that from a normal weapon, wouldn't you? That it would leave some remnant behind. Made of metal, after all.
It's your word.
Are you letting Ozzy listen in on this?
Yeah, Jeanne will rebroadcast it one way over the party's box.
I'll give Ozzy a +10 to Scroot.
All right.
I'll give Ozzy a +20.
Is that a +30 total, or are you adding a +10 to that?
+30 total, and then we'll see where Merz goes from there.
All right.
Well,
This man seems perplexed. Either he's telling the truth about this just being confusing, or he's a very competent liar. As he is an inquisitorial asset, either is very possible.
I'll relay that to Jeanne, secret tongue.
She will nod at this. Very well. You know, I never got your name.
It's never important.
And considering you're the ranking asset of the Inquisition right now, it suddenly is.
Gabriel Sinot.
Very well, Agent Sealant. I think it's time we meet. We have important business to discuss.
C-Note.
C-Note. Why does that name sound familiar?
It should. You have dealt with the C-Note family before. They were the ruling family of Schindelgeist.
did you know that C-Note is a natural pit or sinkhole?
And
Wait, hold on. That's not the fucking Force Sword Ninja guy from last campaign, is it? It's not the same C-Note.
it's the same family.
I know, is that guy's name Gabriel?
I don't
think so. Okay. Well, that would certainly explain why he's got a... This wasn't really that dangerous to House Dandrick in particular.
But one of the members of House C-Note as Mercury C Note, one of Mayor's interrogators.
Yes. You know, I did, ever since I got here, there's been a little part of my mind that was like, I wonder if Mayor is fucking trolling me and fucking Gerskald is one of his boys. That would be quite amusing if true, but... Yeah, so yeah, Jeanne will say, I think we need to meet in person. I have compiled my evidence.
Very well. Very well. I remain at the offices.
Perhaps we ought to meet at Ravensburg's command center. She should hear this too. Better to tell everyone all at once. And I don't think she can be pried out of there right now.
The sub-commander will come to the inquisitorial offices if she...
I'm sure she
wishes
would
to
if
be
you demanded
involved.
it of her, but that puts the station's security at risk. I can bring very powerful dampening fields if you're worried about security.
Dear Captain Dandrick, the last time the senior inquisitorial officer stepped outside, he was shot.
The last time the senior Navy commander stepped outside, he was shot. Would you like me to send an armored escort? I have a Lehman Russ. I don't think anyone's going to shoot you in there.
That would be appreciated. How many Russes do you have?
I've got one deployed right now. We can have it to you shortly.
Nice deflection there, bud.
Your reserves?
Substantial. But pushing armored columns through the city is a good way to start a panic in the delicate issue. I can have sentinels escort us, or Chiron light tanks. They're actually kind of cute. People tend to like them.
In the aftermath of what has happened, a show of force will not result in a panic. No.
Not a panic from the civilian population, but rather from the remaining populists. They might suspect we're about to launch an assault. And right now I'd prefer to keep violence to a minimum until we're done.
Oh, we know about. They are traitors all.
Yes, I'm not saying we spare them, just that what we have to discuss doesn't directly involve them. I'd rather not tip our hand too early on any maneuver.
Oh, may as well, Dandrick.
You'll want to hear what I have to say before you make that assertion.
Aye. Oh, they are traitors. Deploy. You should deploy your troops while we speak. It will save us all the time.
I'll get my men deployed, don't worry. Like I said, I'll meet you outside your offices with armored escort. We'll see you.
A heavy armored escort. But you... three Sicilian loyalists are meeting. It is a... active loyalists. I still pray Lord Giscald and Lord Van Jeanne recover, but until they do, we speak for them. With the three of you, me, and that sub-commander von Ravensburg meeting, there can be no question on security. Your
Understood?
full armored might will be required, and I will be and I will have a full company of inquisitorial stormtroopers as an additional escort.
Of course, wouldn't have it any other way. See you soon.
Yes.
Jeanne will then go to the Most Reverend Bishop. I've arranged a meeting with the rest of the senior leadership on the station. If you feel safe in attending, you may want to hear what I have to say. Alternatively, you may remain here. I suspect the Inquisition will like to keep you under guard, but the choice is yours.
You will permit my cardinals to accompany me,
Of course.
and I will accompany you. They are mighty men and true, but there are only two. While you... The Emperor has shone his light upon your eyes. Whatever mystery is befalling all of us, whatever scheme this is, you alone seem capable of seeing through it. I would stay by your side until this is all resolved.
Good. Then let's get going. We have an inquisitorial acolyte to pick up on the way. Yeah, Jeanne will radio ahead to Ravensburg, tell her, I'm bringing the leaders of the remaining factions here on the station, sans the populists. I've unraveled the conspiracy here. It's time we talked through things. Mind if we come up and chat things out in your command center? Seems like the closest thing to neutral ground.
That is not my decision anymore, Lord Captain.
What?
Ron,
Titus!
I would be very happy to hear your explanation for what the warp has happened.
It is a relief to hear your voice, my friend. Yes, I will be happy to explain everything from my perspective as soon as I get there. How are you feeling?
Grim, but I am awake. I can move again. I can command my station.
Thank the Emperor for that.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, there is not much of it left to command.
It's not that bad. Ravensburg did an admirable job in purging the enemies from your side, and I've mopped up over here.
The enemy is slain, yes, but 40,000 dead, Jean.
Yes.
Station only had less than 500,000 inhabitants. Along with the troops sent to fight the Orc. Nigh on 1 in every 6th man is dead, is gone.
I know, but it was on the verge of being a lot worse. And it still may be yet. That cruiser group we engaged, they were a vanguard. It's a lot worse. But that's a problem for later. For now, we need to secure this station. So, mind if we come up and have a chat?
Of course. You are always welcome.
You may want to bring your breachers in. Tighten what security measures you can. A lot of important people are going to be in one place. Yeah, Jeanne will cut the comms and pack you old bishop up into a Tarox and, I guess, rearrange her troops so that she has all of her sentinels and heavy guns together and march on. So I think that should probably be a thing for next session.
The meeting as a whole, yes. Well, there's one more Vox call.
Oh boy.
This is not directly to you. This is, general, to a general Dandrican frequency. As I do not believe you gave, Colonel Allen your direct comm line.
Yeah, he never asked, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, the way that last conversation ended, no, I did not. I'm sure he could probably find mine if he wanted to, but he's a solid fucking snake.
His big boss.
Well,
Solid
whatever.
Snake is like his,
He
son.
he is a member of the snake genus, and therefore they're extremely adept at direct codec calls.
Yeah. So in your senior officer frequency, so the party and cats will just suddenly get a Vox ping.
Jeanne will answer. What's the news?
Lord Captain Dandrick. This is Lieutenant Colonel Allen.
Well, this is unexpected. What can I do for you, Colonel?
I hear you have taken the bishop.
Yes.
I also hear he is alive, which is a surprise to me.
Against all odds.
You care to explain? Or... Oh shit, my computer's crashing.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Alright, end of session, everybody.
No! Rest in puppers, Mers.
Right. So yes, it's Bishop's Art. Is there some thing you have learned? Would you care to explain why you have chosen to leave him alive?
Jeanne's just gonna be like sitting in her limo, frown, cross arms, and will bite back snappy responses. It's like, okay, no, I'm not a petty bitch. I'm not a petty bitch. I'm not a petty bitch. Yes, he is as much a victim as Titus and I believe Gerskald of attempted assassination and worse. He was drugged and even now has a potent warp effect around him. We're trying to deduce why.
That justifies his crimes, does it?
No, it does not. But it does mean I need him alive to prove who is responsible for all this.
So a stay of execution rather than forgiveness. That I can understand.
I will never forgive these men for what they have done. Not to those children and not to this space station. But, for now, it is not my place to kill.
I hope. 20,000 innocent workers. And
Yes.
another 10,000 men of naval security.
That was part of to this station, yes, I thought that was implied. I don't care about the physical object of the station, it's the people that matter.
It's good. That is good. You must... To say the matter, you must understand who they were. How many there were. Very easy to read casualty reports, Dandrick.
Yes, I've been fighting on the front lines. I've seen what's become of these poor people, and what they made of themselves the moment it ended. Have you seen what happens to these men when they remove their collars?
I haven't had a chance.
Well, let me tell you.
The Navy haven't left any alive to remove them.
Well, luckily my Explorator had the power to just click them off of people. And when given the chance, either the men were entranced by warp magic or flew into a blood frenzy, murdering each other and anyone around them. There's dark magic afoot here.
Yes. It certainly sounds as much.
So,
Hope you aren't expecting me to plead my innocence. I think we
it depends. What have you
have
done?
more respect for each other than that. I killed the General
Oh, good job.
Oswald Lee Edgar Lee Oswald. Hard to tell which way to read the nameplate. Fortunately, not as soon enough to save the men he had enslaved.
He
Stopped his escape.
died near the cathedral, didn't he? That's what the report said.
Yes.
Nearabouts the end of the fighting. Did you see another faction's troops moving around at that point? In and around the cathedral ward?
So the fighting was died down when it became clear the Navy had won. The Inquisitorial forces did decide, and the arbiters, yes, they would take a side. This was clearly the legitimate authority of the station. And they fought alongside them in the cleanup.
Did you ever happen to see the archdeacon of the cathedral?
I did not.
Damn.
I was busy saving the survivors of my men.
Understood. Well, given that you killed the enemy commander, it seems like the station is lucky you did stay here after all.
And it was Ara. She was one who first reported the collars. So we could gather the militia and stop even more men being taken to that mercentalist army.
And now that you have your militia, what do you plan on doing with them?
We have access to the hydroponic facilities, where the majority of this station's food is produced. I intend to use that to bargain with the Imperial Navy for amnesty for the militiamen. That they will not be tried for taking up arms. Then I will once more slip into the shadows. My war is one of hearts and minds. Until every man, woman, until all of them are willing to stand up for their rights. This is not a battle that can be won in the field.
For what it's
Continue
worth,
my work.
I'll support your efforts for amnesty for the men. I think it's a pretty easy case to make that things would have been worse had they not risen up. But The powers that be will now likely use you to brand all of them as part of the Militant Nox. Especially if you remain at large. Might be best if you go into exile. Take your remaining men and leave.
This is exile, Dandrick. Unless you are reconsidering my offer, this is as far as we go.
Well, I'm about to go on a suicide mission. That's where I was heading before I got called back for this. If it keeps the people of this station from facing inquisitorial wrath, I'd be willing to take you with us. Give you a chance to die in glory with me.
Glad you proved me wrong. And then he cuts for comms.
Fair enough. She'll just sit back in her seat, cross-legged, look out the window at the destruction around her, and get ready for the big meet.
Wagyu.
No, my fucking cows still aren't here. Eh. I don't have any more steak. It's been a year. It's all gone now. So
I
sad.
realize I didn't actually note down how long it would take your cows to arrive. I knew
It was like
I remember
2
it was an
years.
absurdly long time, but
Yeah, I think it was about 2 years. So only a year left to go. That's nice.
yeah. So let's do XP.
Yeah.
That's a solid 500.
Nice.
And that immediately goes in to trade chronomancy. And now it's at a +20. You're such a good time wizard. Such a good time wizard. I'm at 97 now.
Hell yeah. I now have Blade Master.
Nice.
So, earned is
Wait,
now
what's Blade
18,700, right? Yeah.
Yep.
What's Blade Master do? Remind me.
Once per turn, I can re-roll an attack that misses in melee.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So now Jeanne makes 3 attacks per round, and she can re-roll one of them for free.
Oh, you.
What?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, I mean, one of your attacks per round is with a shield, isn't it?
No. I mean, I could dual wield the shield. Make 4 attacks, I suppose.
Oh, you actually have lightning attack?
Yes, I finally had enough XP. Because I thought there was going to be some horrible boss fight at the end of this. So I was like, alright, well, better actually invest in melee again. I do, in fact, have lightning attack and now Blade Master.
I did, in fact, have the Most Reverend Renthor, Bishop of Cain's Garden, and his 2 Cardinals Crimson statted out. They would have been like a boss unit. But then you just, you offered them one last chance to surrender and continue talking.
I'm as surprised as where this went as you. Again, Savin wanted to just come in here and be like, Buenos dias, fuckboys. Meet Plasma Cannon. Alas, Jeanne took over.
Yeah.
Savin taken over by the spirit of Jeanne.
The spirit of the perpetual fence sitter family.
Yes, I will reveal to you the gimmick, or one of the gimmicks of the fight, and this is a very cruel gimmick. Renthal has a Rosarius. If Renthal's Rosarius fails, the Cardinals Crimson get to activate one of their talents. On their next turn, they don't do anything, but they just step in the way of the shot, and then they get to roll their Storm Shield.
Rude.
Very. It's very much just one of those, like, you have to kill the fucking tanks before you can kill the caster things.
Alright, but, and I respect the gimmick, but let me show you a comparative gimmick. And scroll down in this book real quick. My counterpoint is this weapon. I'll post in VCT. Because I brought a main battle tank. It's like, cool gimmick, bro. However, semi-automatic blast weapon does a bajillion damage.
It does, but it's like he's got a 60% force field, and if the 60% doesn't work, one of his boys with a 50% steps in.
Yeah. And it's just going to melt the boys as well, because, you know, it's hitting all three of them every time. And it's going to hit them 3 times in the immediately, every round. So it's effectively getting 9 plasma cannon hits. I suspect they probably would have lasted like 1, maybe 2 turns.
You'd hope so, because if Renthal went, he has this as a talent.
Thank God I'm immune.
Yeah.
All right, Savin. So we need to trick Merzendi into doing 2 more 500 XP sessions, and then 2 more after that. Because oh boy, our talented Chronomancy and Harbinger of Eternity, 1,000 each, and I need to get them in order.
Yep.
And you don't actually need either of them.
You don't need anything in the Chronomancer career, really. You just go back to being a loyalist. It's fine. But yeah, fucking everything I want to buy at this point is like 500 XP. Bigly oofs.
Well, I could buy the second turn. Ooh, I should buy the second turn right now.
So I guess I do, in fact, over next week need to write out your medium power abilities.
Yeah, I need to undo that. I need to buy the second turn. I thought, for some reason, my eyes are stupid. I thought the second turn required trade Chronomancy plus 20.
Nope, it just required it at all.
Alright, so let's take away that.
Anyway, if you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. It's time for bed for me, so we'll see you on Sunday for Scouts game. Till then, adios and do take care.
Bye stream, bye YouTube.